grand.
It's a Jet 2 holiday. Oh, yeah.
A Jet 2 holiday, as as Spiss wildly swings her thunder flail at Castilla, barely dodging the
Philip
daily
taken
barely.
Spiss's hits once.
Castilla
Yes,
goes for
but
the hug attack
That is
again.
true. No,
You are loved.
break out.
Cersei yelling from the air above. Castilla, I don't think this is the same type thing. I don't think it's gonna work this time.
I think she might actually try and kill you.
No, it's fine. I got this, guys.
that is not how the spell works.
Convince her.
The power of friendship is not stronger than this gun I found.
Fuck you.
God gave her advantage last time. It'll work this time too.
More time.
Ah, the doll is almost complete.
Yo.
But also, I feel bad, Jesse. We were interrupting.
No, you're fine.
Just creating our
Yes.
own combat.
You guys are good.
I find we do that a lot. Just create our own like combat or scenarios and then just start acting them out.
Because it's funny.
What would happen if 15 minutes
You-
later?
Okay, everyone here has seen the theories chat, except for Jesse, but Jesse gets to experience half of that. Like, are you surprised?
Yes.
Nah.
They're all definitely true, and they've never been wrong ever.
No theory in there has
Twitter?
been proven false ever.
Just pa.
I'm sure a lot of those theories are hilarious.
And they're all
100%
true.
correct.
No. Probably not. Sometimes things are simpler than you expect them to be, and then you guys go way overboard, and I'm just like, whoa.
Yeah,
Because we're all nerds.
it's our favorite thing to do.
We all have something going on in our brains that make us do that. It is fantastic.
I just like loop-de-loops.
Some of you are complicated. Like, so some stuff involving you guys are complicated. Some of you are not by design. So
Is that a call out?
no,
No, I'm teething.
honestly, I think Victus stuff isn't really complicated by design because it's a lot of what to become and what not to become, as opposed to having
Don't be evil.
not just that,
genocidal,
you know?
horrifying, experimenting mad scientist. Literally anything else. Also, I love.
Sorry, give me a second.
You're good.
Praise.
I absolutely love the fact that, like, right before Vita got that talkie to of, hey, don't go down that path. I may or may not have been mentioning like, hey, what do you think Vita's definitely not wondering the possibility of trapping a soul for an
Yeah,
extended period of
that
time.
was why I was like, I thought that's why we were having the conversation, because I'm like, did we get overheard that we're doing a bad?
Doing it bad.
Specifically in relation to punishing Wiley for his bullshit.
To be fair, if we were overheard, I feel like that would be Spish should get a talking to too, because it's Spish who's able to do that. So like, hey, Spish, don't do that. And not Victor for suggesting the
Don't trap a
idea.
soul.
Like, Victor, don't suggest that. Spish, don't do that.
Both of you just stop. Get some help.
Maybe we should handle things a little bit differently than that.
On one hand, yes, I acknowledge the moral implications of this, but on the other hand, this man deserves none of that.
All right.
Let us
Sorry
not
about
messy.
You're fine,
that.
Jesse.
What I mean is that a lot of Victor's character conflicts are of the future. Um, they're not. Besides the general conflict that you all share, they're not involving mysteries of the past. They're more involving. Well, they are, but just not to him. They're more like
Yeah.
versus history.
And what the fuck Wiley is up to.
Where
Right,
you will
which
be.
which would still fall under versus history. Now knowing that
Yeah.
Wiley was a predecessor, or a not predecessor, but a Verse was a mentor to Wiley when he was younger. Because Verse, I've made a point of it um, from time to time and having conversations with Verse and the way he talks about himself. But he's older than he seems. Not by much, but he's definitely
Yeah, if I remember correctly, he's in like the age range is like 80 to 100, somewhere in
um,
there.
Tyrant. He worked with the tyrant.
he
Yeah,
presents himself much younger, and yeah, he reaches on the towards the hundreds when it comes to his age, and his visuals are much younger because of things he was involved with. So while he doesn't have much more of an extended youth than normal humans would have within the D&D realm, um, his he hasn't aged as fast.
yeah,
Um, so yeah, and then everyone else kind of has this different version of the past, or the other realm stuff seeping into their history. One by target, another through blood, and another through inheritance. So it's it's a it's a it's a juggle of those three. But we come back in to the campaign. I do want to ask if there was anything else. We didn't have time before, but was there anything else anybody wanted to do before you take your long rest?
Um, yes. This is I mean, if nobody else has something they're doing before we take the long rest.
You go first.
Well, Spitz
Vika's
thing
fucking
requires everyone
eating.
else to be going to bed.
Oh,
So if somebody else has something they're gonna do.
honk shoe, honk shoe.
Shoot.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
I'm sleeping. I'm curling up. I'm gonna bed.
okay. Well, if everyone's once everyone like kind of goes to bed, um, Spiss is going to kind of get up and do like a lap of the house or the manor, whatever,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
including going down to the popping down to the basement that Bob cleared out, um,
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of taking a peek for anything, specifically like the lost soul or like trapped souls, or anything that could still be a danger.
Okay. I would like you to roll either investigation or perception, and this will be your general roll for this entire search.
15.
13. Okay. You check. So this house has 4 floors. The fourth floor is smaller. It's much more of a attic essentially. Um, You head up and you see within the attic that there seems to be a lot of old furniture that's been dusted and um, covered in these white cloths or sheets. And you look around and you give it a general check and you don't really find anything within up here. Um, what floor did you guys choose to sleep in? Was it the first floor or the third floor? Or
First
the
open
second?
available room.
First open available room. You guys probably were in the first floor. Um, you check the third floor and it seems like not much is going on up here. One of the rooms is definitely closed. Um, and you recall Bob saying that he picked his room to be on the higher end. You go down, second floor, check around. You see one of the doors wide open um, that has people in it. A lot of the help or the sailors on the ship of Ace are sleeping within one of the two of the rooms combined, and they're kind of just tossed around. Some not a lot of sleeping politeness. They just lay around wherever they can, and they're just some of them seem to be hung over, perhaps.
Iconic.
And you head towards the first floor where you started off, and you check around, and you don't really find anything other than uh, your room that you're sharing, and some other rooms that are closed, perhaps Castilla's parents. In the base floor, you do still see Johnny kind of on the couch. He seemed to have fallen asleep. He has his hat kind of covering his face, and he has his legs kicked up on one of the ends of the couch. But you see his blade always on one of his hands, and the grip is strong, almost like he's prepared, even in his sleep, for something to happen. And you continue to look around. The kitchen has been now cleaned at this point. Most of the base floor seems to be much more cleanly, taken care of for what they were able to do last night before everyone knocked out. Um, and it's huge. It's got a large mess hall, and the kitchen has these doors that lead into the back. And the kitchen is quite large as well. It seems like a lot of this was built to accommodate a lot of people. There seemed to have been a idea behind the structure of this building, that something bigger was planned, a larger group of people would be involved in here, and perhaps things didn't pan out the way they were supposed to, and now it sits here, designed to accommodate many, but empty as it was for most of its life. The freezer, the fridge and the freezer are these large rooms that are magically enhanced with spells to keep them cold. Seem to be not full, but somewhat filled just a bit, for whatever rations or supplies or food materials that were on the ship. Now placed in here to keep within arm's reach for whenever meals need to be done, especially now that Johnny and his girls are involved with spending their times within the manor. And you reach the library, and the library is wide open. It's beautiful. It has these many different books behind glasses, on the walls. A stark difference from the visuals that perhaps you may not have experienced, but Victor and Castilla did during their escapade. It seems like the walls had still been fully booked, but the alternate dimension showed a different imagery. The globe, the large globe within the middle, that's surrounded by chairs, almost like some sort of war table, show the different continents amongst Agathel, with a specific spot on the globe that seems to be shrouded almost like a big cloud designed to be placed on a spot. And there's a note on that specific portion that says unknown location, hard to access, covered in a maelstrom, impenetrable. You check around and you don't find the basement entrance. You were not told how it opens, and it wasn't left open by Bob.
Bob said he left it open though.
He may have left it open when he first got off from the basement, but at some point it seems like he might have come down to close
Okay.
the entryway for the basement. So you do remember where the hole was when you came and ran in here. Oh no, you didn't run in here. Oh, but you saw where the hole was, but you didn't know how to open it, unfortunately. So you know it's below the the. There's supposed to be like a
I know
pedestal.
approximately where this staircase is supposed to be.
Yeah, like a pedestal slash like a speaker's position, um, and that would
What
move probably to present it, but to activate that you do not fully know. With a 13, you would not be able to find it very easily, especially now that all the books are back and they're furnished again within the proper dimension. But you do notice a few peculiar things. One, there is what looks like to be these statues in the entryway of the library.
Oh no.
On those statues, you kind of get you pick off these details that you remember of an individual you haven't seen yourself, but you've been told about multiple times um, amongst your friends in the group. They throw around this name ever so slightly, but it appears here and there. Um, it's of a seems to be of a younger man, um, probably around his 20s. He stands with these robes, almost like a toga kind of, but a little more elegant. And the name that you remember that was assigned to such a figure with such details was a man known as Zephyr. He stands on the right side of the entryway to the library. And it's the stoic pose he has, almost like there was a idea of having his image here, but defaulted to a position much safer and to have taken more artistic um, liberty with it. On the other end, you get a different statue. It seems to be that of, I don't know if you've met him. You've also only told details about him, I believe. Yeah, you have met him. Long hair, these elven ears, and these large robes of our king, perhaps there's some importance. Uh, and he stares off towards the direction that Zephyr is as well. Um, the name Guk was given in placement of this individual. They both have these like plaques underneath, um, giving the names of Fear and Fenris for one of them. this small wording underneath the names both indicate some sort of leadership from both roles.
Sorry, Owen, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just apparently my throat decided to attack me.
Okay. I just heard Owen cough like in like the call, and then he mutes, and then I hear a loud thump from right above me. So I
That
got
was
Oh,
my water. That, that was me accidentally hitting my water bottle with my foot.
so I got real
are you sure
concerned
you're
for
not dead?
yeah, I just had to be like, and yeah, I hear a cough in call, mute, a loud thump, and then a lot more coughing. So I got concerned for a moment.
I, saliva down the run tube. That's my best guess.
Okay,
It's the
just
worst.
making sure you're good. Sorry, continue.
No, you're fine. The walls are aligned with a lot of what seems to be simple martial weapons. A lot of it are much more oriental than practical. And the paintings on the walls are portraits of the various different group members of the assholes, as well as moments that seem to have been painted from remembrance. You see one of red atop of what looks like to be a dragon that's fully blackened. These red eyes ripped off of the dragon's head, and the eyes seem to still give life to them, even detached from their physical form. You see another one of what seems like to be this intricate, almost schematic of a large cylinder-like shaped device. Um, it has a lot of vents on each end, and the shape itself reminds you of what was mounted on the top of Eden, except in a smaller form. Um, and it's something you see somewhere else as well. A picture of Gok and the group, kind of at a younger age, all almost having this entire group painting painted of them. Zafir standing in the middle next to Guk, the rest of them kind of lining off on each end. And in Bob's hand, this giant um, device kind of slung over his shoulder. Besides that, you don't really see much else around here. The various books laid on the wall, um, some old schematics and stuff placed on the various tables, but nothing of note, at least not with a quick look.
Okay. I don't see any other souls or anything that screams a danger, like a knife to the face or something.
No. Um, you had gotten this feeling when you've entered the building that something wasn't right. There was an uneasiness to you. At that moment, you assisted most of these souls, if not everything you've been able to see, to pass on. There was a sense of relief that came over you. So you have a strong innate feeling that perhaps everything is fine as of now, within the house at the very least.
Okay. Okay. Then after checking out the library, um, mm, yeah, I think Spiss will just go back up, or just go back to the room we were in, and go to sleep with the others.
Okay. You all sleep, um, and you get a full night's rest. as the sun begins to slowly peek through, um, very slightly. The presence of the sun is there, but the imagery of the Shadowfell looming over very so slightly, um, as the skyline of this continent gives it a strange feeling.
I've never been more excited to press that long rest button in my life. Whew. See all the numbers go back up. It's very makes you feel good. Need to roll a thing for that spider. Okay. Oh, hey, get all my spells back. Thank God.
I'll be back. Give me a few minutes.
You're
Okay.
Time to move my spells around. What do we think we're gonna be doing? Am I gonna need things to murder things? I don't know. Go in.
I think crime. Lots of crime.
Yeah, I'm like, is it crime? Am I gonna need like? Do I need to pass without trace? Are we gonna do some crime?
I think we're always gonna do some crime.
we're honest. I just flung something across my room by accident. Shit.
Oh no.
I think what we're gonna do is take a day to plan and rest, then do something. I will confidently say that. That's Castilla's goal, anyways.
I can probably remember that.
We need time to sleep and rest and think. Let's be smart people.
We've never done that a day in our lives. And the last time we did, we forgot our we forgot our plan and went magic first into the no magic zone.
And what did we learn, people?
Don't plan.
God damn, you're right.
That we were
Okay,
right
we've all.
about the anti-magic, but we immediately forgot about it.
I love that we did that. That's like one of my favorite things.
Like, man, they
It's
must be
so dumb.
anti-magic. That makes so much sense. And then we immediately
Let's
were like,
jump in.
"Who the fuck cares?"
We're smart.
No thoughts, head
We're not gonna
empty.
get our asses beaten by red.
Not at all. He wouldn't have beaten me if I had spells.
You know what I also find hilarious is that we were about to do the exact same thing with the castle.
Yes. Yes, we were.
Until Quinn was like, "Are you gonna kill yourself? What are you doing, people?"
Like, maybe.
I'd be mad if I did.
Maybe I want to do a crazy thing. Have you ever thought about that?
Maybe I'm trying to live, Mom.
Mom.
Mother.
I'm gonna keep Tidal Wave because it served me well, and it's my friend now. It did one good thing one time, and I'm like, you're on the spell list. You were fun.
Oh god, I forgot. We'll have to talk about the cards. If this brings them up.
Oh fuck!
Let me draw
I
a
forgot
card.
about those.
Let me do it.
I remembered only because I saw the 20 on my strength.
They're all good unless proven that they're
I
bad.
bet you they're all good for Spith and bad for everybody else.
I hope so. That'd be
That would
really
be
funny.
so fucking funny.
Happy pick favorite, like a mortal.
To be
God,
fair,
don't let him hear you say that.
I will forever, as Emily, call this man out. He's like, "No, I'm a primordial," and then he keeps doing mortal shit. I'm like, dude, controversial much? Yeah, there's things you can't do, but you kind of like acting and playing mortal like you're playing house.
honestly, to be fair, if this guy was gonna pick a favorite, I feel like Spiss is a strong contender. Um, considering she is kind of just filled to the brim with this weird what is it called?
Wild magic.
Yeah, wild and chaos magic.
I do
types.
think that is very fitting that Happy does like the chaotic one.
Yeah.
If anybody, it does deserve to be Spiss. Spiss fits his memo.
And Spiss actually kind of likes him, so
Yeah. Boom.
There's
Perfect.
Well.
Spiss likes him, and is full of chaos. You know, perfect. Spiss Warlock arc.
Low key, it's what Spiss deserves.
No, Spiss doesn't understand magic. She doesn't deserve more magic. Honestly, she has. I wasn't planning on giving her like any magic other than her innate stuff, and now she has more spells than I was expecting her to have. But they're all very fun, so
Sorry.
how dare you?
My nose has been running so bad.
Better go catch it.
Go fuck yourself.
I was taking a sip of my coffee.
Oh shit, you okay?
Yeah. Made me. I just nearly spit it right back out. And I was like drinking out the mug, and then you said that, and I just nearly spit it right back into the mug.
What do you reckon? I saw like a turn I spell. I'm sorry. What do you reckon might happen if I put a moat into Greater Resto on Pistol Stab?
A what? A what?
Greater Restoration. And put a
Low
moat
key.
into it.
All I know is that Emily will forever love you.
But I'm like, I don't know. I don't think it'll completely fix him because like the Aein's magic is insane from what we know.
But it might give him some clarity.
Yeah, would it make him more coherent, maybe? Because it does a lot of stuff, but I guess it depends on what it is. I can end the charmed, petrified. I can end a curse if he's cursed in any way. Reduction of ability scores. Hit point maximum.
I don't think he's cursed. I just think he's like really heavily traumatized right now. Like just kind of
But
mentally shoved
Aein's
back.
also like shoving him in his little bubble.
Yeah, that's true.
But I guess the very first line seems to be pretty loosey-goosey because it says that you imbue a creature you touch with positive energy to undo a debilitating effect. So if I put a moat into it, could my debilitating effect be more than what it says here? Can I be like, can I try and like make him, I don't know, be more, maybe like, because he's really far back in his mind, can I maybe pull him forward a couple of steps, maybe?
Maybe.
Bring him.
At least give him some, like, it would be nice to see if he could get some clarity. To at least, like, know that we're here for him and that, like, we're not going anywhere kind of thing.
I'll pop it in. See what happens. Maybe give it a go.
Oh, let me also ask, does anyone have any reason to use the scrying orb right now, or is there something?
No.
Not that I can
Not
think.
immediately.
Okay.
I have prepared the scrying spell.
Perfect. Because my current picks are Nebulous, Quinn, because Castilla's worried about her partner and where he is, or Wiley.
Ooh.
Well, the scrying orb seems to not follow the same rules as the scrying spell. So I would pick whoever you think is going to have the most wards up to stop you from doing that.
Wiley.
So probably
I also
Wiley.
am curious if we could scry on Guck by using the name Fenris.
I think that
Or
yeah,
Moat.
the orb is the vibe for anyone like that, definitely.
Because
scrying
but
spell.
here's the conflict to that.
They
If
know that
Gus
you're
is
doing it.
low-key being manipulated and figures out who's doing it, locks its Constilla and knows our location, we're fucked. We
Oh,
fucked
yeah.
everybody in the building.
Well, we've
So if
scryed
we're gonna
on.
do Wiley or Guck, Castilla wants to be in like a town over at least.
Yeah. Because when you scryed on Spiss's mum, I believe, Pride was there as well, and she made
Yeah.
like direct eye contact with you, like
But
through
didn't
the
say
scry.
anything.
She didn't say anything, but she knew you were there. So
Yeah.
it's definitely like if they're strong enough, they
They
or
know.
like when Cersei scryed on who we thought was August but was actually Impulse.
Impulse is
didn't-
putting on a show for
Yeah,
us.
he didn't make a save, or she didn't make a save, or they didn't make a save.
Yeah, 'cause
She
she was
just
like,
would
"Fuck
let
it."
me do it because she was like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, fuck it, I don't care
Let
if you
me-
know
let
what
me-
I'm doing."
Ha ha ha! I'm in it. I'm acting. I also low-key, I forgot his name. Rorik, I think his name is. Grandpa.
Yes,
Grandpapa.
Papa, Grandpapa.
Grandpapa. I low-key want to scry on him too because I feel like he will be fun, but also he might be insane.
Well, we did scry on him, if you remember.
But you did a sending, or you called him.
No, I scryed on him, and then I cheesed it and was like, Jesse, can I try and use my telepathic ability through the scry?
Yeah, and you talked to him.
Jesse was like, go fuck yourself, but sure.
Grandpapa.
And he was in like some like pocket dimension that had a bunch of like clocks on the wall. He was really into clocks for some reason.
Yeah, that was. I feel like he might be helpful to the situation, but also very, very, very bad.
Very, very, very bad.
I don't want Guck to come back and see Rorik chilling in the house. Like,
Yeah. Like we buddied up with his dad, who he definitely has traumatic relationships with.
hey, let's bring back the good dad. Let's bring back Saphir, guys.
Yeah.
I'm like, no one who's
Also,
nice.
it's kind of weird if you think about it now, because if Raven is Saphir's wife and Guck probably looked up to Saphir as a father figure, that means we've been walking around with our grandma,
Listen.
who we were. How do you do, fellow kids?
I mean,
Listen, you don't worry about potential familial relations when you're dealing with immortals.
Well, also, we didn't know that, too. And it's also funny because they all were immortal.
They're all
Christ.
related or not related, emotionally or literally, in one way or another.
So now we have the questions that we have to ask is we need to talk to Castilla's parents and go, okay, did Guck kiss anybody else in the family? Or was this just a you two thing?
Oh my
Then
God.
we need to go, Guck, was this your dad figure? Poor Guck, we're just gonna slam this guy with so many questions.
We're gonna meet him again, break him out of whatever crazy thing he's got going on, and then immediately send him back into like some crazy thing by asking him 1,000,001 questions like how many of Castella's parents have you had sex with? How's your figure going? When was the last time you were in therapy? Tell us about your sister. Tell us about your dad.
Do you still
Tell
have
us-
that cute necklace that you
Yeah.
made for Sophia?
How
The
is
love
your
of your life? who you
Yeah.
lost?
Do you have any bastard children you want to tell us about? Like,
he's gonna immediately
oh,
be
hi,
like
Jesse.
he's gonna be like that's it. I want to go back to whatever state I was in.
It's like, I'm actually gonna kill you all just because you're asking me too many questions.
I'm just gonna warp gravity real quick. Don't mind me.
Right.
Might be on the ceiling, but that doesn't stop me from asking questions.
It's like I can do that too. Rages and sees what happens. Ball bearings.
Okay. Well.
Hi, Jesse.
Yeah.
Hi.
What's up?
Everything okay?
Oh yeah. No, it's okay. My wife needed. She's making apple cider. She needed help with smashing the.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Seen that on TikTok with the little machine.
I just made apple pie earlier today.
Goddamn people. No
We have an
good
apple tree, and it produces a lot of apples. So sometimes we don't know what to do with them.
Ah. Nice.
Okay, so you guys wake up. Morning comes.
Morning.
Oh, my every bone hurts.
Probably stop the chirping, but I will eventually.
Castilla's laying face first into her pillow, not moving.
I feel like we need to sound off if you're not dead. Just like make a noise, I guess.
Spiss throws a pillow at Cersei.
Ow!
Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Zilla, are you alive? I'm like patting her on the the foot or the leg or whatever, like closest to me.
Nothing.
That's bad.
Oh,
No,
Oh,
just
there
Bard.
goes the bard.
Yep, always
Yeah,
leaving.
change the music. Change the music, I assume.
Yep.
Nothing
or
happened
not.
overnight.
Oh, there we go.
I feel like it's a very dumb question to ask if everybody's as okay as they could be. It's a good range, as you could be.
I think that's like the only way you can ask it.
Yeah. Nobody needs any like extra healing or anything before I force myself out of this bed.
If they do, not not mentioning it till now, it's their own fault.
I think I'm alive.
Perfect. Full house. I roll out of bed onto the floor. Ow.
To the floor. That's a far drop for Cersei.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Anyone got anything immediately planned out to work on? Or
Oh, who left the cards in my bag last night?
Huh?
What?
cards?
The magic cards?
What, like playing matching cards?
I don't know. These. They're just
I
magic cards. Did something.
magic in what way?
Spiss is gonna like get up and grab the deck of cards out of her bag.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I just pulled a card and it did something.
Like a good something? I peek my head up, so my chin's resting on the bed.
Can
Or a bad
see
something.
that?
I mean, I didn't feel worse. It's just like
That's-
hands, lets Victor have him.
Positive.
She hands
Somewhat.
you this leather, like a deck box, essentially, with what looks like to be an assortment of cards within it. You can only really see the edging of the cards, but they're neatly packed in there.
Okay. Very glad I prepared identify today.
Spiss hitting you guys with the identify right away in the morning.
Yeah, Victor's gonna spend a quick minute to casting that as a spell. Because Spiss said they're magic. They appeared in her bag. What the fuck is up?
I rolled
The
a
fuck is up,
I
Kyle?
rolled an intelligence check of 4 last time when I was deciding if I should draw a card or not, so I'm taking that as a Spiss is not smart enough to also realize that they're from Happy.
With Happy's
I
face on
mean,
them.
you
Yeah.
can tell they had Happy's design all over it. I don't think Spiss is that dumb.
Well,
Considering
maybe
the
if
fact
somebody
that,
wanted to make her a gift.
Maybe, you never know.
considering the fact that Spiss
Yes.
actually is happy,
With the imagery of a primordial that no one really knows about except for you guys and some people who've seen him.
considering the fact that Spiss actually likes Happy, I feel like that's the main reason Spiss doesn't see anything wrong with it. Like,
I feel like Spiss is just having one of those, I'm exhausted. It's been a long day. I'm not gonna question why Happy's face is on here right now. And then she's
Could be
gonna
a deck of primordial cards.
yeah, she's gonna like give her like 20 minutes to wake up and she's gonna go, oh yeah, that makes sense actually. They're from Happy.
So, Victor, you identify these deck of cards, and you get the sense that they're magical for sure. And then you get almost this red X appears in front of you, and you
Like,
hear in your
nope.
head, "These aren't for you or for you to know about." And it repeats 1 or 2 times before it leaves the voice.
Happy, you asshole.
I love him so much.
all right. So I basically got nothing out of it,
No fun.
but they're from Happy.
Oh. Oh, that makes sense.
And I heard that, and seemed that I was told that these aren't for me or for me to know about.
Huh.
And you
Okay.
just said that something happened when you drew a card.
I
Did it-
mean, yeah, I feel
Did
a
it
little
touch-
different.
Did it perchance disintegrate after you drew it?
Did the card disintegrate?
I did. It like burned away slowly after you drew it.
Okay. Yeah. It like slowly burned. I just kind of like drew it, something happened, and then it kind of like burned away. And
You definitely see Victor's eyes just widen at that. And just, oh bloody god.
And they're magic cards.
Have
And
any of you heard of the Deck of Many Things?
no.
yeah,
Well,
I've always wanted
maybe.
to pull like several cards.
I think my dad might have collected something like that, and then got rid of it pretty quickly.
Your dad is a smart man, considering the consequences of pulling one of the consequences.
But did the positives not sometimes outweigh?
Do you want to keep your soul in your body?
Oh,
I guess it depends
A
on the day of the
little.
week.
Do you want to not have a devil want your demise? Do you want your wealth? Do you want to keep all your wealth?
You know, the interesting thing about the devil wanting our demise, I feel like we have like 4 of them already.
Do you want more?
Could I befriend it?
More powerful creatures and beings wanting our ruin.
You said lose all
No.
your wealth. Does that include just what you consider yours? Or does that include everything that's ever been given to you, including as a
Ooh.
group?
Everything of
That's a
monetary
good
value, including things such as your businesses, any businesses you may hold, any property.
It's alright, I'm
I
like
don't think any
basically
of
broke anyway.
Well, but if I personally was not given the things and I personally do not own them, does that count?
I do not know the specifics of that
Need
specific
to
card you
apply
can
the
draw.
scientific method to find out.
We are not
No.
going to apply the scientific
No.
method to this.
This is the perfect excuse for everything now. The scientific method.
What's the
And
scientific
we wait
method?
until we're actually more stable if we even attempt that.
It's my perfect
We co-
excuse, Spiz.
I see.
A complete random chance of losing your soul and being transported to a random place on the plane guarded by powerful entities that we have and not being able to be found by any divination other than the spell wish.
Telepathically, Spiz hears Cersei go, well, that sounds like pretty good odds. Get teleported to an evil plane or become rich, famous, or a god.
Castilla
still
just looks disappointed. She already knows what's happening.
I've never wished for Spiss to be telepathic more in my life.
Cadets lock in.
I apologize, Bess, for taking a gift, but
They're mine.
I am not allowing anyone to have free access to this.
I mean, if their friend's
I just-
happy, I feel like they're gonna end up in my bag again, so
That's so true.
Most likely yes, but
I'll get them
you
back.
please promise not to draw any until we are all stable. There's nothing bad happening. You know, none
Oh.
of this, because if we get sent to another realm,
Yeah,
you kind of lose your soul. I really don't want that to happen to you.
I'll wait until everything's stable.
Thank you.
Telepathically, Spiz hears. That was the most unbelievable. Yeah.
Don't make Castilla cry, guys.
Just roll wisdom saving throw. No.
It's an 11.
Ooh, shiny.
Considering the likelihood of it getting back to space, I'm still at least going to try.
Hmm.
Gods knows whatever hell that man can imagine. And Victor's gonna place gonna put it in his bag of holding.
Sure.
Can I try and thorn whip them out of his hand and pull them back?
Sure. Go for it.
That's such a bad idea. They're a deck of cards.
Make an attack roll.
Yeah.
Magic. It's not a very good thorn whip anyway. When the fuck is thorn whip? There it is. I found it. 27.
Yep. Just whoosh, thorn whip him right out of his hands as he's about to put it into his.
Counterspell.
Oh.
I'm so into this.
I rushed Victor.
Cersei, I swear to
You
God's
cannot
why.
just take her stuff. Like, just because
Can
you
I-
don't trust her.
Use
Oh,
Can I just
more.
get
Spiz?
between them?
Spiss,
Use more of your resources, please.
Spiss freezes as soon as Cersei mentions trust.
Mine is a counter. Mine's a cantrip, so.
Oh, that is fair.
But no, Victor, you can't. Just because you don't trust people with things, it's not fair to just assume that Spitz is going to do something bad with them. Like, yeah, okay, we joke and
It
it's
is not.
funny, but they're Spitzes. You can't just take them.
It is not. It is not a lack of trust.
Sure,
Mm,
sure, it's not. That you don't think that Spitz can have them in her bag and not pull from not pull from them, not pull from them.
It is the fact that it is partially the fact that having this on a person as opposed to a magical demiplane could lead to any sort of accidents happening.
And you think
I
putting
don't
them a chaos magic cards into a demiplane is going to be any better? That demiplane that we already figured out got stolen stuff from it that one time.
it the book was not stolen from it. It was magically transported because the book
Oh,
is
wow.
because the book itself is a
Was also Happy's.
apparently it
Look, I'm not saying that it's a bad thing that you feel nervous, but it's a proof of trust on Spitz's part that she's not gonna pull cards. And I know we joke and I know it's funny and pulling cards is fun, and I'm not gonna lie, 110% would I pull cards if it wouldn't upset you, but I know it would, so I wouldn't. And I think maybe we should grace that trust with Spitz, considering it was a gift. Despite the fact that I hate Happy and he's awful and a terrible person. No offense, Spitz.
Fine.
at the at the very least just give me one quick moment to make this holder at least a bit secure. At the ve-
That
that
seems
was
fair.
also having a deck of cards that is just that is just able to just be tipped over is either way horrible design.
That is true. It's totally fair that you want to make them safe. It's just, I think taking things from people is not the answer.
it's funny, Spiss, when you had pulled the card,
Mm-hmm.
you'd move the box around a bit, and it seemed like the contents within the container they would not fall out unless you interacted with it. You know this. This is when you were pulling the card. It and the surprise of the card burning away and the sensation you had, you kind of dropped the box, and it didn't seem like anything really fell out, or even could have. It almost feels like the contained cards within are almost stuck, and they only really moved when you actively went to pull the card yourself.
Um, I mean, the cards didn't like move when I dropped the box earlier. So
As in, that huh. Victor's going to quickly mutter to himself. I do not intend to draw any cards before, because and then very slowly starts tipping the holder over. The the muttering part was just because of what he knows of the deck of many things, having to declare that you're drawing a card.
Mm-hmm. You go to tip the box over after you say this to yourself, and you hesitate as you start to reach a specific angle where it would gravity would start taking effect. But as you approach that, the cards don't seem to move. They almost feel like it almost feels like it's a brick in there, like the cards aren't even separate, and you can see that they are, but they don't give motion to what a deck of cards in a card box would. Especially now knowing that there is a missing, even if they were fit to perfection, there's now a missing card.
Yeah, Victor's gonna wiggle it a bit, see if it's the same, and presumably,
Yeah,
yeah,
doesn't
yeah, and he's
doesn't move.
and holding the same mindset of, but he is going to like with one claw very slowly like drag on one of the cards to like just not to just nudge it,
It moves.
basically. Huh. Yeah, Victor's gonna push the card that he nudged. He's gonna push it back in.
Mm.
All right, I stand corrected on the stability of this thing. Well, there's that fear of that going out. There's the concern of that going away. Damn, damn that man. But he does seem to like you the most out of all of us. So, what was the symbol of the card? That like what did it look like?
Um,
Happy within a toga. That's all I remember.
oh god, yeah.
I remember it being really funny.
Strutting his stuff.
I do have.
There it is. Okay. I think I was starting to doze off at that part at the end of the session there, so I was like, notes were not non-existent.
He was wearing a toga and he was holding, I feel like it was a torch.
Yeah,
Symbol of Twilight Town.
He was holding a star.
Oh, a star. There you go.
It was a star. Yeah, the star was it. I was trying to remember, but yeah, no, that's what it was.
It well,
Yeah,
if
increase your ability to score by 2.
well, it was the symbol of Twilight Town, and it had Happy in a toga, and he had a star.
All right. I don't recall what that specific one. The effect was presumably one of. I'm just. Victor knows a lot. Knows magic shit. I'm just not giving.
I understand. Spiss, you would know what has happened to you. It would
Okay, that's fair.
when it activates and it affects you, you would mentally know what has happened to you. You would know that if whatever ability you chose, that you got a little better in that aspect of yourself.
Yeah,
The
Spiss
card
knows.
magically lets you know.
Okay. Yeah, Spiss knows this card positively affected her. Um, but she doesn't know how to explain like how. Like
I
to the
woke
group.
up
So she's
feeling
just
more muscle.
yeah. I feel stronger.
The card gave me gains.
I feel approximately 10% stronger than I was before.
If I had to rank my buffness on a scale of 1 to 20,
1 to 20.
I'd put it at a 20 out of 20.
I was
As
an
opposed to
18
the
yesterday.
18.
Today it feels like a 20.
Alright, that definitely made me happy then, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if he changed other aspects of this thing. Yeah. While I do not like the concept of the cards existing, do under, do understand how it does. Do understand what what I do understand the implications here. Victor says as he like hands the cards back up. Again, does seem to like you the most, so doubt he would give anything to you that would smite you out of existence or anything.
Sure.
uh, are you sure? You seem really.
Considering that the artifact that I read about, the possibilities of that one, and what is currently in front of us, is is most likely is very likely to be different. Similar effects, yes, but the same th- but the same ones will I do that, but as long as you do, just like Estella said, experimenting with something like that for Colma,
Of course, of course. Yes. I won't draw any more cards. Promise.
Alright. Apologies for that.
I take Victor around the shoulder and I give him a little squeeze hug.
Shall we check up on everyone? Walk around the manor.
I did a walk of the manor last night. Johnny and the girl, his crew, they're on the 3rd floor, right? No.
His crew on the 3rd floor. Johnny was he was just in the living room, pretty much just laying
Yeah.
on one of the couches.
His crew was on the third floor. Johnny was just downstairs. Bob's. Bob is upstairs as well. I didn't see your parents, Stella.
Yeah, I assume they have a room for themselves.
I mean, maybe if we head down to the dining room, that in my head that feels like a place that people would gather.
I'd be surprised if at least one person wasn't in there, either making food or getting food for themselves. Is the morning.
That feels, unless anybody's got a real objection to that. Anybody need to do anything before we leave that's this room important?
Before we leave, can Castilla use the scrying orb? And
yeah, you can.
I would like to scry on Quinn, please.
Okay. The usual.
Yep.
Visuals of entering within the scrying orb's abilities. You see what looks like to be the strange kind of twilight that Thick Heist is stuck in. No true actual day for the overlapping skybox being taken. But the sun is there. It's sensed to be there. There's sunlight. There's just no sun in visible range. You see what looks like to be cloaked up. He seems to be kind of pressed up against a tree. And he looks over the corner. Crap. And you can barely tell, but not really, that there seems to be some sort of town nearby.
Ooh.
And there seems to be a ruckus you can hear.
No.
A commotion. Individuals perhaps not happy, or some sort of arguments happening. The only thing you can tell that's visually viewable through your scry in the location that you are currently is the kind of trees that are around. All the dead trees or trees that are slightly living within Stick Heist. Though they are all within a similar state, the differences amongst trees indicate the place on the continent. There are certain trees that grow much easier in other sections of the continent than others. While a lot of the trees are still not very living within your section of Stick Heist in the lower, colder regions, you can tell that there are trees that are designed for that. It is just the fertility of the earth that causes them not to grow very, very strongly. These trees don't have any snow on them. The sort of design of these trees are a little less seen. You don't experience them very often. You saw some of them when you were in Twilight, but Twilight is kind of a bridge between two different sections. Other than that, it's hard to tell. You hear what sounds like metal clashing against each other, not like swords or anything, but almost like armor kind of clinging from someone running.
That's no bueno.
And you see Quinn kind of look around as he scratches the back of his neck. Maybe. And he turns to the tree he's kind of leaning on, and he takes out a dagger and he begins to scratch onto it.
Looking. Like, does it look like he's scratching words or magic?
It looks like he's scratching words. He knows you're looking at him. He succeeded in knowing that someone's scrying on him.
Yay! We stand.
Well done, Quinn.
Quinn, I love you, baby.
And before your visuals are left, you see what's written on the trunk. And it says Abatoise.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
Oh, fuck.
nobody
No.
panic.
Why the fuck were they playing?
Don't panic.
Go to
Oh.
Abatoise!
What?
Wrong direction.
Oh my-
Wrong direction.
Oh, goddamn. Goddamn. Abatoise. And I pull out of that?
Yep, you pull out of that. As you kind of get the visual as it slightly focuses on the trunk. You get the Abatoise, and then you get pulled out of your scry.
Priscilla immediately just groans and like hands to her face. Oh, I think we're getting much rest and we need to do something if possible. I cried on Quinn, because Quinn was like, "Oh, we'll meet you here," and well, they're currently in Abatoise and apparently shit's fucked.
Where?
Abatoise. And I'm making direct eye contact with Spiss.
Spiss is
Which is
not
the-
making eye contact with you.
Oops, I thought.
Uh-oh, sisters.
Wait, hold on. Was Quinn supposed to go? I guess, do we know where Quinn was supposed to be headed?
Quinn was going to go get my siblings.
And we don't know if they were in Well, why would they be in Abatoise? That feels very far away.
It honestly is a little smart, though, considering to hide them where they'd least expect. Or maybe it's on the way through, I don't know. All I got was Quinn realized I was watching, and they quickly wrote on a tree, Abatoise.
Do they seem like panicked in a way like, I'm in Abatoise, come help me? Or like, nah, chill, babe, I'm in Abatoise, it's fine.
What was the vibe, Jesse? I assume it's the first one.
You couldn't tell.
Oh,
the way
no.
he wrote it down was almost like he figured you were the one scrying on him.
Yay.
And he
couldn't
just
tell if it was a
kind of
chill
let
vibe.
you know where he was. There wasn't enough time to read whether or not it was a situation of distress or urgency or anything. But
One
it
of us really
definitely
needs
there
to
was
pick up sending.
there was intent to let you know where he was.
Where the baby girl is at. Yeah, I gotcha. Priscilla is still kind of like hands and face in hands.
How far away is Abatoise from here because I'm not from here, so I've got not a clue.
I know there's a mountain range between. I know there's at least maybe 2 mountain ranges. That's what Emily's saying.
About the other
where-
I don't know if
side.
we have a map. I know we
I
have a
don't-
map as players,
We're
but
on about the other side of the
You-
continent.
yeah.
You have as characters in the story. You have a big giant globe in your library.
Oh shit, you're right.
What forest is our manor placed in? I don't remember that exactly.
Aren't we near the Weeping Field? Am I imagining that right, or
We're-
are we close to the circus?
Yeah, we're by the circus. Forest
You're by the
Whispers.
hollow. You're in the hollow mist. You're kind of in that empty section where the Unseelie Circus and the Bloodletter Gathering is, but a little more
Yes.
to the right.
I remember being so excited that we were near a circus.
Yeah, so we're southwest of Elysia.
Circus episode.
I mean, what I recall of Sick Heist, where it'd be across the lake, and about
We're-
and the biggest mountain field in the largest field of mountains on the continent.
We're
Even
about,
then, my. Sorry, go ahead, Spiss.
we're about on the other side of the continent. Yeah.
No, crap.
My other fear is, isn't that where you're from, Spiss?
Yeah.
Do you even feel safe going there? I won't be mad if you say no.
I don't know what will happen if I do.
Cersei, is there any Cersei, Victa, either of you, any chance of ascending?
No. I don't. That spell is not in my repertoire. I can be telepathic, but I'm not. I'm not like. I haven't practiced, I guess, enough. I don't know. I can do what Anastasia can do. Not in the same sense, I guess. Are we sure we can't just like? And I hold my ear, and I'm like, Quinn,
Oh yeah, the earring, but that's
Start
only
yelling
within
into
1,000
it.
feet.
praying that something might happen.
Moat.
I'm not.
Moat, moat,
Not-
moat.
to my not magic.
Not far enough into my studies yet.
I mean,
Birth?
I-
Birth of Fiend? Oh god.
I could.
Who has actually met Quinn?
I've got so many like options in my head. This is fucking stupid. Moats are fun. I can figure it out. Hold on. What did you say it looks like outside right now? Is it the? Did you say we can see the? I thought it's the Unseelie Circus. We can't see the Unseelie Circus. The Shadowfell.
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 The weird Twilight. Haha, Twilight Town.
Since there's a weird twilight, is the moon still visible? As would be with
Calling Mother.
Twilight. Not calling Mother, just to make myself feel more grounded.
Currently, you cannot see it.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
It
Never
seems
mind.
to be. It seems to be somewhat visible within night, but during day, it seems to be unlocatable.
Okay. Instead, I will focus on my other thing that makes me feel happy and connected to everything. My sword. I pull my sword off my back. That my papa made for me.
Papa.
My papa. And I want to hold it like you might see a statue hold a sword, where like I'm holding onto the hilt and the blade is like pointing down to the ground. I got it onto two hands. I might be really dumb, but I would like to try and close my eyes, and I want to focus on Quinn. I want to focus on everything about them, everything I know about them, everything Casilda's told me about them.
They're gay. They're gender
They're,
fluid.
they're so gay.
They're badass.
I just want to focus on everything that I know
Castilla has the hots for
about
them.
this changeling.
Castilla's so gay for Quinn.
It's just everything that's there. And I would like to try and use my mode of possibility, and my telepathic ability. And I just want to try. Castilla so wants one of us to have sending. I just want to try and see if I can set up a very brief connection that allows Quinn to speak to me. As I'm just like holding onto my sword and focusing. And in my head, I just say, "Hi, Quinn. It's Cersei. I hope you can hear me. Do you need help in Abatoise? Or are you okay? Was that just like, I'm a here, babe, don't worry about it? Or like, help me, babe, I need help." Please and thank you.
You said you're using a mo for this?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and see. I don't know if
need
it will work.
I need you just to roll a d20.
Okay.
You got
Nobody
this,
panic,
Abby.
everyone.
You got this.
Green or purple?
Gay rights. Gay rights.
Gay rights. I don't have a gay dice.
Oh god.
Whatever feels the gayest.
Oh god. Okay, well this kind of feels gay. I'm gonna go for my pink, green, and gold. That feels gay to me.
You give this try, guy.
Pink, green, and gold. Just a regular D20, nothing to it.
Nope, nothing to it.
Oh, 13?
13.
That feels
Okay.
middle. Middle-ish.
Okay.
It makes you feel better in real life. I'm fake holding a sword.
You feel like you send this mental message out. That's it. You don't really
That's
get a
fine.
response. 5, 6, 7 minutes pass. You don't really get a response or anything. Whether or not it actually went out, you don't know. You did feel strange when you did it, but
Need a better mention.
You called the wrong person.
I got the wrong Quinn. I was focusing too much on the gay thing, and I just
You
told a
called the
different Quinn.
wolf. Damn it.
The wolf.
Braidlin's companion is just like, what the fuck?
What the hell is an Avatoise?
What the fuck is that?
Who's my babe?
My child? Looks at Braylon.
My baby boy? Child, gender neutral?
My child? I'm very confused. Okay, that's fine. I don't say that. I don't say what I'm doing. I'm just holding my sword looking like a weirdo. Who knows what I'm doing?
Quinn got the message but can't respond.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking might have happened, which is not very helpful. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna just keep focusing. I'm not saying anything. I'm just trying so hard until we go somewhere else. Until I don't about anything. Until someone goes, "Cersei, what's your opinion?" And I'm not paying attention. Just like focusing so hard on Quinn and trying to like make some sort of brain connection.
Quinn has an earring. Please respond, even if you're not within 1,000 feet, baby.
Give me like an SOS call.
We see smoke from the distance, you know, miles and miles away.
A flag. It's
Yeah,
just
the gay
waving.
flag.
The green, pink, and gold.
what else are we doing?
Bill is stress petting her child.
It's a good idea. Stress pet.
Stress petting the little beak.
I mean, if we have to go to Abatoise, we have to go.
But what do you feel about it? Don't factor me into this.
I will go where I need to go.
That's not what I asked. How will you feel if we go there? Because I don't want to drag you into a situation that's way worse.
I will go where I need to go.
That
Just
isn't what I asked.
promise you won't leave me there.
Never. But I need you to tell me if you want to leave. At any point. If it's because of something, if it's because of something you can't even see, if it's family. I don't want to drag you to the place where so much cruelty happened to you.
Well, right now it seems some of my family is in your home, so I suppose there won't be as many to run into.
If we are to run into any family, what do you want us to do? Hide you? Distract them? Let you talk to them?
I think hide me.
Okay.
I do not think many would be fun to see me again.
Well, that's a shame. I say for their sake because you're a wonderful person. Castilla's gonna take out her wooden mask, the one that like makes you not look at the face, and put it in Spiss's hands. When you need it. Okay. And Castilla's gonna take Spiss's hand and put it on top, like the. I don't know how else to explain it, but like when you give somebody something and you want to make it like a sweet thing, you can like squeeze their hands into it. It's I don't know how to.
Yeah, you
Something
grab her other
sentimental.
hand, place it on top, and you squeeze them together. Yeah.
Very sentimental.
Aw.
I mean it.
And if things do go wrong and a commotion has started regarding your connections, I'm sure I'll be able to make more. I'm sure I'll be able to bring some attention away from you.
If they do see you, well, then they'll get to see the amazing person they lost. Even if you don't want to talk to them. Maybe it's an opportunity for everyone to see the amazing person you are. And that you're not your mother's daughter.
You are
Here's
a
Visitus.
you're a much better person than Castilla. Why are you so much better? Why are you so
And
much better
that's
at the mushy feeling stuff than I am?
Probably because I'm full of mushy feelings myself, and that, and I have 3 great parents who did try to teach me how to take care of myself. And I have siblings, so I'm kind of used to this talk. I do mean it, Spiss. And Castile will take both her hands in hers. I'm thankful you're here.
What I'm not able to help in the moment. If we do get there and you want anything, let's just say publicly ruined. I'm I'm sure I'm sure I can come up with something.
There is suspected arson. That could happen.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
Mm-hmm. If we need to publicly humiliate certain family members for being assholes, we can do that too.
Please don't
if there's
burn
any
the house
statues,
down.
Okay.
no arson. All right.
Metaphorically, can we? As in,
In my head,
socially.
salt the ground.
I do wonder if they're narcissistic enough to put statues of themselves in their town. If so, I would love to be able to I would love to somehow manage to pants a statue.
Mm.
I do not know how I'd be able to do it, but I have a strong feeling I'd be able to.
What I think we're all trying to say, Spiss, is that we would absolutely raise the world for you.
I mean, I did suggest it like 10
Yeah,
seconds
that
ago.
too. But you say the word, it's done. Maybe I'd even be open to murder. I don't know, but
Maybe.
you're the one person I would break my moral code for that.
Let's.
Sorry, Cersei and Victa, but
That's right. I'll murder people for nothing.
Sorry,
Sorry,
that
what?
really got me. I don't know
You
why
don't
that
have
was
to
so
pay
funny
me.
to me.
Don't need some emotional reason. I'm a psychopath, apparently. What?
I'm sorry, Cersei, have you?
What, murdered people?
Have you not?
Yes.
You'll never know.
dear
You
Lord.
gotta murder a few people in the Feywild, Nita. It's a cutthroat place. You didn't see the terrible parts.
I do not question killing out of necessity, but just willy nilly.
You know, pixies are assholes. I think I've told you that before. Wait, this is not Spice in her emotional moment.
You're the one who just mentioned randomly killing people.
You know, I randomly kill for you. Or not. I guess it depends on if you tell me to randomly kill for you. What are we talking about? I'm sorry, I was focusing on something else. I think I
Time we
came
go
in
get
on the concept of
breakfast.
killing people.
This is going very downhill very fast. Victor says with a clear smile on his face.
I'm sorry. I wasn't focusing on any of this.
I love the energy. Maybe please don't kill any of my family.
Can do.
Totally, got it. I will. That's locked away in my brain. Do not murder any of Spice's family.
I don't want to create any orphans.
That's fair. That is very fair. I do a little key lock on my temple.
Victor, as he's dragging himself off the bed, just says, I still want to try and pants a statue. Now that I've mentioned it, can't get it out of my head.
Let's remember, we also need to be positive. I think we all were kind of losing ourselves there in the aspect of we don't want people to think we're the bad guy.
That's very good. That is a very good point.
So let's save that for after we take them down, and then if there's any statues, we can tear them down and have fun.
I mean, nothing said it had to be permanent. It could just be illusions. That may be
Victor.
that may be the best solution.
Yes, let's make an illusion where a statue comes crashing down, and people who think we're all bad are like,
I
"Wow, the bad
literally-
guys took down the statue." Like, that's not.
I am
This is
I am not
politics.
referring. I am not talking about the
He wants to
destruction of
pants
the
the
statue.
statue.
I'm
Oh,
referring
you want
to
to pants the statue? Okay,
yes, that is what I'm saying.
that I misunderstood. That is fine. That's different.
That's the vibe. We're going for like schoolyard prank.
Oh my
I
god.
Yeah.
got to admit,
Destruction.
You gotta add the mustache and the circles under the eyes. And I don't know what else is silly. I never really got to do that. So
weird mustache, unnecessary large buck teeth. Oh, wait,
okay.
A
stinky
monocle.
wings.
What are we talking about?
I think we need to go get breakfast and catch everybody up.
Gosh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
not mention any of the last 5 minutes.
Except for
has
the fact
been-
that we all love each other.
This has been chaos, but Spiff does have color back and is smiling a little, so it works.
Yes.
There's our girl.
10 out of 10. We did it, gang.
Somehow this worked. Talking about murder
What
and
we're good at.
talking about murdering her family and pantsing the statues of them. The metaphor.
If
The
there even
statues-
are statues.
The statues that may
If
or may
there-
not exist. The ones that we just
Listen,
assumed exist.
They've decided to build them.
You gotta admit, it'd be really fucking funny.
They've been in charge for a very short amount of time, and the first thing they did was like, build me a statue.
Oh my god.
You
I mean,
think
they
she
could've
wouldn't have statues already in the works?
That's true.
I mean, they've been in charge for like at least for a bit over a week and a half, honestly.
Well,
I
Okay.
think like a month, maybe. Because we
No,
had
'cause
at least two week of travel from Eden.
We
And
also
we were running around willy nilly.
we also need
Seemed
to
like-
remember this is Abatois, the town that my family lives right outside of, and that they've been kind of like looking after like their town.
Or nobility there.
Yeah.
They were in charge of that section of Stickheist.
Parliament.
Mainly that town.
Just a small farming town of Abatois.
Watch this absolutely the most locked in place military wise.
They're prepared.
It's just a bunch of people who've invested into crypto.
Oh no. Not the crypto nerds.
It's an
Cryptonauts.
air coin.
Yeah. All right. As you guys gather yourselves and begin to head out downstairs, we're gonna take a 10-minute break.
Ooh, perfect timing because I just finished my drink.
I need to get water too.
And yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back.
This has been chaos. Love it. No.
I'm gonna get water. Am I allowed?
No.
Damn, too bad.
With a new drink.
Ooh. What kind of drink?
Goodness me. I got, don't judge me, despite the fact that it's 2:30 in the morning. I got myself a can of Dr. Pepper. To
No,
keep
that's
myself
fair.
awake.
That's fair and valid. I support.
So that's what I got
And
going on. There was also like the largest flying daddy longlegs in this room, and it really freaked me out.
Flying Daddy Longleg?
Big boy. I was terrified, and I was like, I genuinely contemplated waking up my partner and being like,
What the hell is a flying Daddy Longleg?
do you not? Oh, I guess maybe they're different things. God, they're like the spiders with the tiny bodies, but they have really long legs.
I'm looking this up.
Yeah, I think technically
A crane
technically it's
fly.
called crane flies, but we don't call them that
Okay.
because we call them like the guy with the long legs. We
Yeah.
call a daddy long legs, and then when they have wings, it's just we like, well, they fly now, flying daddy long legs.
Ew.
And it was fucking massive, and I was like, oh my god. And I genuinely, it was literally just as Jesse was like, we're gonna have our 10-minute break, I was like, oh. I was like, oh shit. And I was like, oh crap. I genuinely contemplated waking him up because normally he catches them with his hands. He just like scoops them up and throws them out the window. But I can't do that because they're so erratic and I hate them. So I got a cup and I trapped him in a cup and threw him out the window. Oh, it's very terrifying, and now I'm really hot because I'm really stressed.
Awful.
I hate them so much. Oh. When I was a kid, my dad used to catch them and throw them into webs. The spiders.
I don't think we really have these here.
They're awful. They're not. They're not. They don't bite because they are tiny. Like their bodies are really small, so they can't. They're not gonna bite you. But
Yeah.
they're It's just because they're so like erratic, but they have enough mass to them that when they like hit a wall, you can like hear it. And that's what like really freaks me out because it's like you can hear them like tapping things when they fly around. And I'm like, no, get out of here. I don't like erratic flying things. So I don't like moths either. Moths
Yeah.
are awful. Like anything that's just not calm. Like bees are fine. Ladybugs, fine. But yeah, moths. I don't even. I like looking at butterflies, but butterflies are really erratic as well if they're like trapped somewhere. I'm like, oh god, please.
I don't
No.
I don't mind butterflies or moths. Depends on the size of the moth, honestly. Um, but flying bugs always freak me out the most. Like
Mm-hmm.
I can do like the legs and like the crawling bugs, that's fine.
Yeah.
Um, mostly. There are some that I'm like, no.
Big nose.
The ones that jump, I don't like those either. Very much.
So,
But the flying ones, I'm like, no, stop it.
mm-hmm. Especially if they have a counterpart that doesn't fly. You're like, why? Why have you decided that you want wings?
Yeah,
It's awful. I hate
consider not doing this.
it. Consider just not. But it's like worse because they're the kind of bugs as well, like the daddy little nice ones, and obviously moths. They come out at night, and they're attracted to light. So obviously it's pitch black outside because it's 2:30 in the morning.
Oh
But I
boy.
have my computer on, and although I don't have like the big room light on, I have a little desk lamp that I have on just so my eyes don't get strained from like staring at a bright screen. Which means I'm a very attractive target, and I'm like, fucking leave me alone, please.
Awful.
I'm just trying to have a fun D&D game.
Hello. I'm back. I have
Hello.
oyster crackers.
Yo.
Hello.
Oh, shoot, my dog wants to leave my room.
Drop the dog pic.
Drop the dog
Trapped
pic.
dog.
Yeah.
I
Let
would.
me see your child. I was
would.
just harassing Bentley, who only wanted to sleep.
And was like, leave me alone.
He had a long day working with children. And no, I'm not joking. He had a very long day.
He needs his rest.
I will try and
Passed
send a
out on my
photo,
dad right now.
but she needs help up the stairs, so I will be back.
Oh,
She
you're
is
good.
old baby.
Old lady.
Old
Old
baby.
lady. Very old lady.
Oh, good. One way or another.
Gotta find ya. I'm gonna
Get you.
So no killing Spiss's family. Got it. At least not without introduction first. Although while we're like not in game, I'm just staring at my spell list. Owen, I know we're very stressed, and Victor is very stressed. When do we think I can get my crystal back for Draconic Spirit? I think it'll be really helpful.
It'll be a hot minute.
Because I'm
Gotta
wondering,
say.
would it be easier if I just asked like Bob to do it? If Bob is not going to be hanging out with us the entire time? Only because I think it'll be a really, really helpful spell. So I would, I mean, as Abby would think it would be really helpful.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like Victor, like I do not see why he wouldn't be able to like. Depending on how quick we get onto leaving for we get onto the whole Abatoise thing.
Mm.
Like Victor could probably work on it today.
Yeah, it was only because I think thematically I really like the idea that Victor's the one that engraves it. But obviously I don't want to stress you out by being like, do this thing for me.
First can teleport us.
First can teleport us. But it's only because the spell in general, although I think it might be a bloody nightmare for Jesse, because it's going to be more people on the battlefield, I feel like it would be a very helpful spell to have going into possible bigger fights that we may encounter.
Okay, I'm back.
God, I'm going to choke them.
Welcome back.
Dog has successfully gone upstairs. Unfortunately, no photo.
So that's okay.
No.
She is just fed up with my shit and just wants her peanut butter and to go outside.
Oh.
We'll see if
Dude,
she
I have
comes
any
back.
pictures
We'll see if she
Bentley
comes back
passed out of
downstairs.
school.
Owen, is it still
This is
raining
my
outside?
lovely son.
What?
Owen, is it still raining? Baby,
Every
boy,
day.
I
baby.
believe so.
You don't believe so?
He skips all of math.
I'd sleep through math too.
It is
Yeah,
or
I
isn't?
do not think it is raining.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see if she comes back downstairs. If she does, I'll get a picture. It was a sleepy baby.
Sleepy puppy.
Yeah. You can see her High School Musical blanket that she sleeps on.
Oh.
That's about as old as she is.
We stand a High School Musical
Honestly.
blanket.
We literally have this old High School Musical blanket that used to be our older sister's. And then she grew out of her High School Musical phase and didn't want it anymore. But we needed a blanket, so she was going to donate it. But we needed a blanket for as a bed for TC. And we had this available, so it just became hers. And now it just lives on my floor forever as her bed, and it's just this ratty old like High School Musical blanket. Like,
Nice. Is it like one with the characters on it, or does it just say High School Musical?
It's
This is
pink.
important.
It's pink. It has stars on it. Let me see.
Stop. Is it a Sharpay Evans themed one? Amazing.
It has. Oh gosh, it's so old and ratty, and it's dirty.
Can't read it.
You act like we're gonna judge it. Dear God.
It smells like dog. Actually, it
Perfect.
has.
That's what it should be.
It has. I think that is. It says High School Musical, and it has the big face of. Oh, it has a heart, a big heart on it, and it has Troy and what's her name?
Gabrielle.
Gabrielle. Yeah, Troy and
Wow,
Gabriella in a big heart in the center of it. And there's another
Oh my God,
small
babies, they're
heart.
shit.
And there's another small heart with that end photo of them all jumping in the air.
Yeah.
Oh.
Classic.
It's all really faded and stuff. God, so funny. And it says High School Musical below the hearts.
Beautiful.
Oh.
I was like,
I don't think that's High
I
School
say
Musical.
was, like I'm not. I just fucking loved High School Musical so much. I like recently, or semi-recently, it was last 2 Christmases ago, I think. I showed my little cousins, because they're quite a lot younger than me. Like, they're probably like 13 and 15, something like that. I showed them a song from High School Musical, and me and my sister were like, just jamming and singing along. And one of them goes, "Oh, I think I've heard this.
Oh my
Isn't
God.
that from that old movie?" And I was like,
Oh my
"No!"
God.
I was like, "Do not say that to me. Do
Dear
not call
God.
that old." And she was like,
No.
"No, but like it's old to me."
It's so hard working with the kids. Today we had to do a lesson on back then and now. And like we're showing the kids things, and there's like the little handheld chalkboard slates, and they're like, "What's that?" And they're like, "That can't be a whiteboard or like the little like fake tablet things we use now."
You're like, "No."
Then we had to discuss Aquilin ink. We discussed washboards. They didn't understand that electricity didn't always exist, nor did phones or computers.
Oh boy.
And they're like, no, I can use my mom's phone all the time. And I'm like, no, like, guys, you would have to write letters. You'd have to write? Yes.
Oh no.
They hate having to write so much. And I'm like, no, do it. I want to see you write pretty letters.
Yeah, once you know how to use a pen and a bit of paper.
Honestly, they're all pretty good for their age. Again, I work in kindergarten, but it's like, guys. And it sucks too. I'm the youngest person in the school who's a staff member. At 23. Which is
Oh.
scary.
Do they all call you young, the teachers?
I'm a baby. I really am a baby. I get called a baby. It sucks. Not, and I don't care because like I've always kind of been the youngest in my general area, but what sucks is I know what the kids like. So like they're talking about FNAF, they're talking about like Huggy Wuggy or like whatever the stupid Poppy's Playtime is.
Yeah.
I know this stuff. This is my stuff from high school and middle school. I can ramble for hours about FNAF. And they're all like, no, my God, these kids these days, I don't know where they come up with it. I'm like, you guys know that was when I was in school, right? I blew
Yeah.
a kid's mind by telling him I played Minecraft when it first came out. And they're like, no, you didn't. I said, yes, I did.
Yes,
And
I
I can
did.
prove it, child. You're old. I am. Suffer.
I remember the
Accept
old
it.
days. I remember when you could milk squids and they flew.
Oh,
I wish they
yeah,
brought
let's
that
just say
back.
I have beef with these children because they're like, you don't know what this is. I'm like, yes, I fucking do.
What's that like?
Do you
that,
know
like,
what?
Aslan mean? Where it's like, don't speak the ancient texts to me, witch.
I was there when they were written.
written.
These children are like, Miss Emily, do you know what Squid Games is? I'm like, you were 5. You shouldn't even know in the first place. I play it on Roblox. Great. I'm gonna tell your mother.
You do,
Oh
do
my
you?
god.
And I do have to report it because that's them saying they're playing a game with guns in it. So,
Yeah, well, there's
Yeah.
death going on in the Squid Game.
fun fact, we have a current 5-year-old just transferred into our class because he threatened to stab another kid with a knife that he brought
Oh,
to school.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
that's so
The life.
fun.
He's not allowed to carry a backpack to school anymore for the rest of the year.
Oh.
And his lunchbox gets searched every day. Yeah. But he's great because he's like talking to me. He's like, wow, I really like Minecraft, but I really like Roblox more. And then he'll tell me he likes the ones that you can just jump on. And I'm sitting here like, yeah. And then he'll go, I also like insert game that's like way more mature than it should be for him. And I'm like, oh, great. Cool. I'm gonna
Oh.
talk to my teacher. You have a great time.
Yeah.
Good time with that one.
Let's just jot this down for the future.
Gonna just make sure
Take a note of that.
mom and dad hear
I
about
love these
this.
babies. I really do. Jesus Christ, you can tell who has parents and who does not. Respectfully. I'm sorry, present parents. Let me rephrase that.
Whose parents are like, yeah, do whatever you want.
Here, take the iPad. Here's my parenting. It's
What?
scary.
No parent lock on that.
It is terrifying. Like how parents do not parent, and then they get
Mhm.
mad when you call them out on it.
I can imagine just being like, I'm just trying to tell you what's what, and they're like, don't tell me how to teach my child.
Oh, it's even better when they're like, my kid's not sick. This kid comes in on Monday, right? He
Mm.
was at his grandma's around the cat. Got sick. Allergies. Okay, great. We're now Thursday. The kid's almost passing out in class.
Oh,
Like, physically ill. 2 friends around him are now sick.
oh
And
no.
they're like, no, it's the cat allergies from 4 days ago. Guess who had to
You're
go to
like-
the hospital?
Oof.
Oh no.
Yeah, and the mom's
No.
a nurse, which pissed us all off.
Oh.
Anyways,
Not cat allergies.
yeah.
Ugh.
Also, hand, foot, and mouth disease is horrendous. I beg you all, please wash your hands.
Oh no.
We're having an outbreak at school. Yay! 3 kids in our
No.
class have gotten it.
Ooh.
And he had it all week before we found out one of them.
Oh no.
All right.
I'm gonna be quiet now.
So, you guys begin to head downstairs. You're immediately hit with the aroma of what seems like to be cooking meats within the kitchen. and other various foods. In the central stairway, essentially the entryway, you don't really see anyone around here. Besides the occasional, I guess you would see like, no, actually, sitting on one of the couches, what seems like to be looking at, has a bunch of spread scrolls around everywhere, and he seems to be taking notes to himself. Is Valen,
Valid.
Valen.
Valid.
That is the only individual that's within the entryway room, just down the stairs.
Good morning to you.
Morning. I am. Yeah, morning. I'm gathering my notes. You slept well, hopefully.
Yeah, nice sleeping in it. Especially considering what everything that's happened yesterday. So is someone in the kitchen?
I believe Your Highness is cooking something along with some of the ladies on Johnny's ship. And they seem to be preparing some sort of meal with the supplies he had on his ship. So, sir, whenever that's ready, you can help yourselves. I am not really hungry and don't tend to trust foods made by anyone other than myself, so.
Alright, fair enough, I guess.
Can I ask what his body language is like?
Sure. I'd say it's not necessarily going to be that important, but just make a perception check, just to see how much you read off of him.
I perceive dirty 20.
Oh, nice. He's kind of in whatever his current situation is. He's very much in like a I'm in information mode right now. And there's a lot of
Same, buddy, same.
scanning over, and he's kind of in his own bubble currently.
Ah, man of my own heart, says Emily. You want a snack later or anything?
Oh, no, I will be fine. I don't remember the last time I required sustenance
What?
for
Oh?
living purposes. I just
You don't
occasionally.
eat?
Not much. No, I don't.
Is that like normal for all of you, or
For us, yes, it's
yeah?
it's not
What the fuck?
necessary to eat. We do it mainly to hinder back the hunger pangs, and
What the
Oh,
fuck?
so you can't die of hunger?
no.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
So you're actively feeling hunger pains and the side effects of not eating, and you still choose not to eat.
It's just an annoyance, really. It's not really that important to me. I'm quite picky as well, and I am unfortunately I'm quite picky with what I eat, and I don't like to make food. So
Do you eat when you like absolutely have to, when you can't like focus because your stomach hurts too much, but
if
otherwise you rather wouldn't?
if my hunger pangs end up being a factor for whatever activity or study I'm doing, then I would do it just to get rid of the annoyance.
Huh.
Like, could you just stock up on good berries or something? Just boom, done. Wow.
So true. You should just learn.
You know, like you would take a morning pill or something. That just seems. I don't know. That seems a little cruel to yourself.
I used to do that.
And then it got boring.
You get tired of the good berries.
Then sprinkle sugar on them. Or I don't know, spices.
You want a good berry?
No,
just-
I'm fine. Thank you.
I don't know. It might be my opinion, but intentionally hurting yourself in that sense.
Oh no, no, no! By not any means. I'm just it's just not in importance in my list of important things. So I don't really tend to care for it. Ever since it's more of a blessing, really. Now that I don't have to worry about eating food, I used to do it to survive. Um, yeah, yeah. The only other individual I've been able to eat food from successfully was Gok. He was quite good at creating meals tailored to one's individual tastes. But other than him, I'm too lazy to do it myself, and I don't want to eat anything that anyone else makes for me.
Fair enough. I guess, it's your own choice. Do what you want if you can't die.
Yeah. I mean, fair enough.
I suppose.
Castilla still is just staring of like, oh my god. That does answer a question Emily had though.
I guess in fairness, if you, if you wanted to join us at some point, you're obviously more than welcome to. Castella's mom makes good food. That's all I'm saying.
Yes. That I can assure. He makes a very, very good fruit tart in the winter. Well, it's always winter here, but you know what I mean.
In the really, really depths.
The cold.
When it's really cold,
It's really cold.
like blizzarding.
This reminds me. We had I'm sure Guk mentioned it at some, not Guk, sorry, Bob mentioned it at some point. My conversation with him involving the sisters. There is an idea I have, and I do not know whether or not it is viable for us to aim for it.
I'm
I don't know if you remember, I did blast you with a bit of information involving how primordials and gods work with their throne rooms, their throne worlds, and all that.
Yeah, they have their own little house.
Yes, this pocket dimension where their very being is anchored to, essentially. It tends to take shape of their creation, the memories, if they've had any, or the personalities, or what they would think a realm of theirs would look like, depending on the creature.
If they like die, and she does die in like air quotes, they like go back to their little brain house.
Right. And some of these gods in history, Bahamut, Tiamat, so to speak, have used these throne worlds as their own heavens, essentially, for worshippers to then ascend into their ethers, into their realms, and to be able to rest for eternity or whatever. Not every divine being does so um, for that purpose, obviously. But the one fact remains that the throne worlds is created almost in tandem with becoming a god being. Um, it almost like the universe tells you that you should, in order to assure your eternal life. And killing gods is not very easy. But this is information from my time that I share with you because I believe it is of importance, but should not be spread amongst the common or even anyone other than the individuals involved with our current circumstance. Do I have an assurance of everyone understanding of the importance of what I'm about to tell you?
Who counts as like current circumstance?
That probably is a good question, yes.
I would not speak this amongst anyone other than maybe us, Bob, any of the assholes, or
Pearl?
anyone in that realm. Sure, I've met Pearl. She seems fine. She seems more involved than, like your mother, perhaps, or anyone other than you that's from this realm.
So like pretty much anyone inside this building apart from Johnny and his crew is like chill.
Or Castilla's mother, or
Oh boo.
this is information that I think is crucial to not let just anyone know.
They're like
And
just us. Kaleidoscope and the assholes. And Pearl, who is an honorary Kaleidoscope member.
I have a strong feeling that we were punished because we have knowledge of this sort. Well, it was vastly known.
Oh good.
These throne worlds are made for multiple reasons, and I've explained them to you. But the implication of a throne world means that they're within the realm itself. The being tethered to it is vulnerable. And death within one of these throne worlds will mean true death to a being, to a deity. In my time, devices were created to sever those ties, but we don't have those devices. So the old natural way to do it is to follow a being within their throne world and execute them there. And this might be our solution for the sisters. I think primordials play a different role, though the various different sisters count almost like gods or demigods. Ayin is different. But killing the sisters, sending their selves back to the source, can simplify things for us.
I suppose, forgive the obvious question, I guess, but if we kill them and make them go back to their brain house, then how do we follow them into their own throne room? Is it like another like a dimension kind of thing? Like you can just use like planar teleport, or is it like you got to go inside their head? Like what?
Well, it's a very own dimension to themselves. It's not within their heads. In fact, and he pulls out one of the scrolls he has on the table. Over time, I've been able to confirm the nexus of all things and existences. How pocket dimensions are created and where they're shoved within, well, existence. How they made a little room to be somewhere. Pandemonium is the in-between of everything. And through Pandemonium, it should all be accessible. Finding it will be hard, but there's various different ways this can be done. If we are forced to actively look for their throne world after we've slain them here, then fine, the hard way.
Mm-hmm.
But to retreat to their throne world, they have to rip a hole to that one.
Oh, nice.
If you're able to get them to worry about their existence enough to retreat in front of you, you will have enough time to chase them in.
So we get to skip the whole evil red trees and demon bugs that Pandemonium has to offer.
Sure.
Sweet.
I don't think this plan will work for everyone, but for the sisters that are less
Guarded?
cautious.
Hmm.
Yes. I've told you before, amongst the sisters, one of them is actually Ayin herself. And that's the trick. We don't know who it is, and Ayin is far more intelligent than the rest of her conduits. She hides herself purposefully.
I feel like jealousy is going to be the easy one. Since she already feels like she likes us a lot, she's either going to be really easy because she's actually super easy to murder, or it's going to be really easy but it's not, and she's actually the Ayin. That's no in between.
I also need to warn you about this fifth sister you speak of.
I don't know.
There is no fifth sister. And I tell you this over and over, and I might be wrong, but I've been able to keep track of the primordials fairly well. I've created devices. They've not been able to, with the assistance of Bob, they've only been able to do so much, but I've told you about the time I first met, and the only time I've met Chaos. I was quite young. I gained his favor for a bit, in an unintentional way. That being is hard to predict.
Right.
And because of that, he granted me a wish.
He did
He told
that to us too.
Ah, well. Tell me not to tell me what it was, just to think of it, and he can make it happen. And so he did. I have a unnatural attunement with Pandemonium. And while I can't see what is happening or know, I get a feeling. kind of go with that gut feeling. I only feel there are four tethered beings to Ayin, including Ayin himself.
Do you know anything kind of like, because as far as we feel like we know, we've been able to separate them pretty well. Do you know like distinct things like they're, because we know names, and again she does names in like air quotes because she's like, man, it's kind of a name, and we kind of know what they look like. Do you have anything like that? Because maybe we can like check off, we can be like, yeah, we both know that one exists.
I get a sense of the different abilities individuals have amongst the sisters, but
Nice.
Raven can be checked off for sure.
Perfect. Wonderful.
Raven has it tethered to mortality back when they were a person.
Ticked. Raven.
They were
Oh.
Zephyr's significant other.
Mm-hmm. What about, I feel like I don't want to ask leading questions, but what about one that like looks like other people? Do you feel like that? Someone who can look different and rip themselves in half sometimes?
Mimicking
That one.
mimicking the appearance of others.
You feel that?
I don't know. Her and the individual who creates monsters.
Jealousy. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
They,
Take that one off.
With their pets.
they are much more mysterious to me than the
Boom.
rest.
That's fine. That's 2 out of 3. I mean, I guess 2 out of 2 for you, but 2 out of 3 for us. Because, like, in our minds, is there anyone else here? There isn't. It's just Valen, right? Or Valen.
Yeah, he's the only one that's within this, the front here.
Okay. I sort of like, flutter in a little bit closer. Because, like, there's, like, the one that looks like other people, who we feel like we know as Impulse. And then there's the one that puppets, and she does like a little puppet string motion with her hands, who we know as Pride, right? Right? Yeah. And then there's a woman who wears a veil, who we don't know what she does, but she's definitely different to the other ones, and that makes 5, I think.
We call her Wasp.
This wasp you speak of, I do not recognize.
Our primary encounter with her was it was connected. We encountered her when contact was attempted to be made to Guck through a sending stone.
When we do
that-
stupid stuff.
I was the one who attempted to make the connection. I had a vision as a part of the aftermath. That was the description I was able to part of the description I was able to give. So presumably deep connections with pet.
When interacting with her, it's been vague threats typically. I once had a conversation with my brother Theo, a long conversation, only to then find out that it hadn't happened and it was actually her. But it wasn't like Impulse, where there's the mimicry. It was almost like an illusion.
Mm.
And
Mm.
I talk again. Emily clarifying with Owen. Did Victa saw her? We know that out of character, but did Victa remember seeing her when he died?
In
You didn't
after
physically see her
af-
face. I believe she
Right.
was
He
like
just there.
grasping onto you.
Yes.
yeah, after the airship, I don't think he remembers that.
Okay.
He just had the most that he the most that he remembers from the airship crash, like the airship crash vision, was just a black void and cold.
Yeah.
We also
Okay, and then
have
that-
when going into King August's head, we saw a vision of her like in her veil saying, "Feel honored, King. You're going to get a gift." That's another time we've seen her.
she likes control.
You mentioned that thing with the king to him?
Yeah, sure. And also, and another thing. Yeah, in a vision, no, in his brain when I was snooping around in there, um, I saw her say to King August that that he was going to receive a gift and that he should be happy about it.
That's the case. I have somewhat of a knowing who the four individuals are. Whether or not I can rule off that they're gifted, or Ayin herself, I can't. Except for probably Raven. But this wasp you speak of is the outlier. She's no Ayin, as far as I know.
She likes
What?
to give people heart attacks. Like literally, Victa was. We didn't mention this. Victa, after messing with, trying to figure her out, he was very, very sick, and we saw. And I pause, and then I look at Cersei. Castilla just realized, does Valen know that we've been talking to Anastasia? Guys.
I mean, they
we-
might know.
Okay, cool. Permission?
Based on like
Permission, Cersei? This involves you.
yeah. I feel like it's
We
pertinent.
saw Anastasia, but not Anastasia. We now know to be Anya, a simulacrum of Anastasia. And she offered to help heal Victa. And something happened that night. She kind of like warp magic, aether, I don't know the specifics. I could honestly probably you have an eye that lets you look at people's soul lines like I do, right? You need to see that.
Me,
We
no.
can show that. No? I thought you did. I fucked up.
Only Asclepians have those
No,
on.
not a
But you
Slytherin.
have. I remember he had a weird eye, and I forgot if it was. This is Emily.
Could be a subclass thing. Some
Bob-
subclasses give you
damn.
weird
Bob
eyes.
has one strange eye.
Bob or Valen?
Bob has one strange eye.
That's what it is. It's Bob. Fuck, I mixed you two up again.
Bob has, from what you can tell, Bob has an Asclepian eye, but he isn't Asclepian. It seems like one of his eyes isn't originally his.
Shit, buddy boy.
That
I
one
fucked up.
shot shit.
Okay. Um. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, it was very weird, and like Castillo does like the weird hand motion, like she was trying. She's trying to do her best to convey it. I just don't think she has the language to show. Oh, wait. I have thing.
You have thing?
Don't I?
You have things?
I thought I have thing.
What thing?
No, I don't have minor illusion. I fucked up. It's Victor who has minor illusion. I have disguise self.
You could disguise yourself.
But then, like, I can just do the hand motions that I'm already doing.
That's true. That is very true.
But his soul
What do you-
was tainted almost when I had seen it.
Oh.
And then afterwards, when I guess it was taken out, he was okay. But she's done it to me, not as bad. She did. I want to call squeeze my mom's heart when my mom tried to talk about Guck. When we weren't allowed to talk about Guck, she made it so we couldn't think or talk about Guck's name. That happened too. She can do that.
That is
And then she was like, "Oh, let me fix that," and because we did something she liked or some shit. I don't know.
an incredible amount of control over existence. He starts rifling through the scrolls he has on the table.
We sparked a thought.
You're welcome.
This, it's not as big, but, it was also the wasp who, when I asked to see her, I, with my sword, I wished to see her, or wanted to see her, and instead I got a falling apart and decrepit body of Castilla. So that's
Oh, I forgot about that. Which, oh, sitting here, that's scary. When you asked to see, was it the veiled lady or was it Ayin?
the veiled lady.
Fuck.
We didn't know Ayan at the time.
Right.
I have a bit of a question for the rest of you, for whoever can answer this. What is the most plentiful resource in existence? It's everywhere.
Aether?
Correct.
Like we're in a classroom.
Aether makes up everything around us. It's the DNA of creation. You, and he points towards you, Specitus. I have been informed that you have been giving unique properties to be able to manipulate Aether in some means or form or manner. And you use it to realign the various Aethers of deceased individuals to the flow of the life stream.
Yeah?
Aether manipulation is very unique. It is dangerous to be able to manipulate the DNA of everything that exists. Though what you do is limited, it seems to be mostly used for positive means. What would happen if someone with far larger magical capacity had such an ability? Not just that, but was able to position themselves somewhere where all this aether flows freely.
I suppose they could do just about anything they wanted. They could manipulate it.
They can do quite a lot. But just being in that position isn't enough. No, no, they would need a much stronger form of manipulation. And I apologize, I've asked a lot of questions to a lot of people to know exactly where we stand currently. You told a lot to Bob, and I've pried further. Within Eden, there's something that interests me and I find bizarre. The Ayin sisters, they bicker, they argue, their fault is the fact that they are all different minds that have to work together coherently, and they don't all agree all the time. They all have unique sets of abilities, except for Ayin herself. What happened in those final moments with those sisters in Eden? Bob didn't have a full recollection of exactly what happened. He saw bits and pieces.
I get shot.
Yeah, he did get shot. Kind of came in and
There was a part there that struck me as odd.
one of them took Raven's ability and she crumpled soon after. Which one did it? I have notes, damn it.
You read my mind.
Raven's one of the newer Ayins, and I don't exactly know what she's capable of doing. Did you know what she could do?
She could manipulate Aether. She could manipulate Aether!
Oh.
Bill does like the excited jump up. I put the dots connect. God damn it!
The dots are there. I've done it.
Seems like Raven wasn't working with them, and they didn't need her. They needed what she can do.
And Wiley was the one who trapped originally to manipulate and use that ability.
But we freed her, and then they needed a plan B. Plan B was kill him.
She was new to being a Ayin. Her abilities must have not been as honed as they could have been. Perhaps they sent her to Wiley so they can use her to further advance those powers at a rapid rate. And they finally came back for what they wanted. My confusion is who is this wasp, and why amongst these sisters are they so willing to work with her? Let me get this. Let me lay this out for you. Ayin, a primordial, is willing to work with someone who doesn't belong with them. But why? Why? Sure, her sisters may not know that she's amongst them. They have an idea that one of them is Ayin, but the very existence of her denies them of knowing who. But she is there, allowing for all this to happen. I think if we figure out who this wasp is, things can start becoming more clear on motivations. Nonetheless, Ayin always has only had one goal and one goal only, and that is to cease all of existence, so everything can be coherently nothing. It is a strange, bizarre want, but it is something that, well, she was designed to want. Part of her existence to being. Primordials, they act within their nature. She was
I-
born as a yes.
if they're supposed to be something that wants nothing, there's supposed to be a being that probably then wants, I guess, everything? Life? Creation? I don't know how to phrase it. Uh, there has to be a balance. I know I'm speaking stuff, but it doesn't make sense because if there is constant just nothing, well then,
Wasn't that the concept of like yesh? Right?
yes.
Like we learn about like aeins and yesh at the same time. I don't know if they're the same thing now.
Trying to find my list.
I wrote yesh, an all-encompassing god. That's what I wrote.
Ayin was the antithesis to Yesh.
Yeah.
Ayin being negative, Yesh being positive. Vika says with air quotes.
Nothingness and possibility. The crow and the butterfly, that thing.
Like the motes of possibility. Sorry.
Abby, you're on
Primordials
the shit.
are created. Rough understanding, since I don't know. I know a lot, but I don't know as much as you think. A lot of this information is so forbidden, so ancient. We're talking about the beginning of existence. The rough understanding I've been able to understand is that primordials are created to encompass their relative existence. Their mindsets are so stuck within that simple nature that they're willing to let it run rampant and destroy everything. And therefore life gives them an antithesis to keep them in balance. Nothing in existence or creation and destruction separate. Creation creates as destruction destroys, and therefore the cycle continues.
Right.
But creation wants to create. And if there was a way for creation to rid of nothingness or destruction, they would, therefore creating without anything getting in their way. And that can cause the
Trouble.
end of everything in a much different direction.
Too much.
So everything has to
Creation-
have a balance.
Everything has to have a balance. Creation is the only other primordial that chooses to have as conduits. A mortal being taken their role, essentially. Why, I don't know. I don't know what happened to these primordials to cause them to want to slumber for most of their life, and for there to be successors, even though they're in control. The successor was chosen at the very moments at the end. It was Zephyr. Final moments of us losing Zephyr, everything kind of hit the wall very hard. Zephyr didn't know why it was happening, and we didn't know why everything else was happening, and we all split apart. And here we are, and Zephyr is nowhere to be seen. But he's nowhere to be seen, which means he's absent, as far as I know currently. And Ayin has no antithesis to her right now. Zephyr can't be dead. He's in existence now. Even if he were to be slain in his throne world, his consciousness would return back to the original primordial of creation.
Have you tried like what you said about the pandemonium thing? Like having a look, see if you could find Zephyr?
I don't feel him within pandemonium.
Oh. What about a good old scry spell? That was a joke. That's not gonna work.
Unfortunately, whatever powers are in action would not allow for such a simple way to find him. If there was only some last visuals of where he was at, we've never even seen him once within this realm. If he's even in this physical realm, there's a chance that he's been sent back already, and he's locked behind the very fabrics of existence, as the primordial should be, not physically formed.
I saw him in a vision once, but I think it was before he got to this realm. It was with Raven. They were on a airship, both doing sciencey stuff, and then one of the sisters showed up and shit hit the fan. But like I said, I assume that's before.
Could have been
Did we-
when Spear was still mortal.
Did we decide that the pandemonium one was not real? I feel like I got a little foggy.
Happy
during the
kind of
death.
admitted that that was him, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Meaning Happy knows something.
Oh my
Still
god.
like whirls around when she says that.
As if he's gonna be right there.
No, just the dramatic of he knows shit. But he's probably listening in.
You all get a kind of itch in the back of your head
Oh no.
that there's something that you know. There's something that you've remembered reading somewhere.
Oh
Or seen.
Can we make a roll, Jesse?
I don't remember who it was. You can all make a roll. I don't
Was it
remember.
my
who
Z coin?
What would you like us to roll?
It would be intelligence.
Oh no.
Nat fucking 20.
Oh,
Let's go! If anybody gets it, it should be Victor, honestly.
there was a memory. Some things are starting to click within your head, Victor. A journal you've all read of Anastasia and in her various interactions, the simulacrum, and how her existence was right after
Oh yeah, my mama's book.
Oh,
an interaction.
shit.
Visuals of Anastasia clashing with Zephyr amongst the moon before Anastasia was sealed.
Mm.
The flashings of various colors, the visuals you've seen, the portraits amongst pandemonium in the granted fake ziggurat, but they align to all those things: the journal, the visual, the visions, the murals within the ziggurat. The last time anyone has seen Zephyr would have been Anastasia on the moon.
We're going to the moon, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god.
Finally.
And where's Pearl right now, guys? The place
On
where you
the
can access the moon.
Paul's already figured it out. Paul's like,
Putting this shit together.
I mean, we did always think that she was like a paladin of Zephyr, right? That was like
That's
a
what
theory,
she told
like,
us, but that was like
so long ago.
that was what Jealousy said.
Well, she did look like jealousy, but Paul did have moments of clarity as blonde-haired Pearl.
Pearl does currently, as far as you know, as she's told you, has shared memories of Anastasia as she transferred
Fucking
the last
hell.
moments of her life.
Oh my god, guys.
Uh-oh.
Where the fuck was Jesus Christ? That's not a god in this universe. I'm sorry.
Cersei invented
Not
up a whole
yet.
new deity.
I did. That's my deity. No one can take that.
Another one.
If Victor
My
dies
OC
enough
do
more
not
times
unite.
and comes back, then we can argue it.
Yes.
All right, guys, who's getting nailed to the cross?
Can it be Spiss? Can Spiss
No.
become Jesus?
Actually, wait, that'd be funny.
Jesus.
Spiss becomes Jesus.
No, but it's
Ooh,
just
What
fucking
she
right.
deserves.
Just the
Makes
fucking
sense.
total shift of
Interesting.
no, Spiz, don't do that. Wait, that'll be funny. The la Sophia, the last recordings that we've encountered of his presence was in regards to Anastasia and what currently counts as her containment on Misu. The the simulacrum Anastasia and Sophia had had a conflict. They fought on Misu straight after actual Anastasia herself was trapped when Anastasia was close to becoming a primal. So the Sophia's presence is most likely connected to Misu and the containment structure on it.
Meaning the last person who knows where the fear went would be Anya, but also Pearl has Anya's memories. We've talked about this. And
So
Pearl
would know.
and Pearl is currently on the way to that weird church. Or is at the church with Saf?
Dreadvault.
The
We had
Dreadvault,
left
where
Pearl at the guild, so she would have been there already.
but Valen, the reason I'm a little nerve-wracked is that has a way to get to Mizu from our understanding. Spiss was literally able to just kind of float on the moon.
I was in the
Like,
moon.
don't you have the rocks? And I look at Spiss.
Oh, yeah. And out of her bag, Spiss just kind of pulls out moon rocks.
Moon rocks.
We
Totally
didn't
legal.
know what rocks on the moon would look like, but these are
Yeah.
definitely
They're
the
cool.
iron
Moon-ish.
is strange. She seemed like she went with purpose, so if you say there's a way to some sort of strange leftover gateway to Mizu from there, perhaps that's what she went for.
Didn't we need the sword to open the portal, though?
Yeah. We needed Spiss's sword. The candelabra sword.
So,
Candle
Pearl
flame.
might be trying to figure out how to open that and can't, or something.
Pearl's going insane, waiting for us to pick up the damn phone. Get over here.
Unless it's like a memory that she's gained from Anastasia. It could be like I know portal magic because of Anastasia, or it could be a portal that was there prior to sending people to the moon. Because don't forget, we found out that Anastasia willingly went to the moon. Like it was depicted as Zephyr and her fought, but that was all sort of like technically incorrect. And Anastasia told us in the cave that she willingly was like, yeah, put me in the moon. So maybe it was like she, the real Anastasia is like, yeah, I know how the moon works, and now by proxy, Pearl knows how that portal works.
But remember, it's Anya's memories in her, and Anya admitted to not knowing the full situation.
That's true.
The only context Anya knows was that the man in front of her, Sophia, had committed had done something against her
Well,
to cause
Anya
cause
had
like
implicated when she'd spoken to you that she knew things up to a certain point that Anastasia would know. Past that, it's her, right? Past the point of her creation, essentially. But there were things in her memory that seemed to have purposely been moved around, and that was hard for her to recall. And she'd told you that she's not too worried about it because the only person that could do that to her would be Anastasia herself. So there are things there that she can't remember correctly because Anastasia did not give her the ability to remember them. And so when she came to be in the situation, she was given the memory that Zafir did something maliciously, which is why she's so visceral about him.
thank you, voice.
Thanks, God.
I only tell you this because
God?
she did tell you this
You
when you
guys,
had a chance to talk to her.
you guys should get
Yeah.
a voice in your head. It's so helpful because that's true. So if she knew like a little bit of things, maybe I'm just saying maybe portal spell is something that like transferred over, and then AKA transferred over to Pearl, who now knows that there's a portal in the ceiling.
I will say,
so,
She's not
or a
magical.
method.
I will say, just to put it out there, whenever you try to open a door, there's multiple ways you can unlock it.
Not always sword. Could be.
It's not always the key that's
Key.
necessary.
You can break the door down or go through the window.
Or have a knock spell. Open up.
Not that door.
But I think the ultimate idea is that there's probably more than one way, and the sword is not going to be the only way that you open that door, because why would you have left it there? If that was the only key, you wouldn't have just like left it for people to steal. You would. I don't know.
I mean,
But-
unless it wasn't intended to be left there.
Yeah, that is also true. But I feel like the key point is that Pearl is headed toward a place that we know has a portal to the moon.
She's already there.
Yeah, for sure. Which seems immediately important? Question mark?
I mean, I feel like if anyone else is gonna be able to survive on the moon, it's probably gonna be Pearl.
It's like I'm not. My concept of priorities is a little skew with like what I feel like I'm like what's the vibe of like if you end up on the moon, if you don't immediately die, obviously. But she's on the moon now, like because Spiss, you saw it like up close, and it was like a big, like a the only word I can think of is like an asteroid, like a big rock that was
I
like
mean,
not attached to the moon, right? Right?
Yeah, it's just big floating rock with the like. There was like, oh gosh, I'm trying to remember. I think there was like lightning around it or something.
Yeah, it was a rock that was almost naturally round, the way it was shaped. suspended on top of a crater, and it was like lightning almost magnetizing it to stay suspended
Yeah.
in a perfect position.
So is there a chance that she's gone to, I guess theoretically, if that is what she's gone to do, to the portal to try and open it, get her out? That seems to make the most sense, right? Maybe?
Maybe.
But is Anastasia still like half a bug person in there? You know, like a sentient, I want to be in the moon because I'm turning into a creepy bug person.
You know, the primal Titan thing.
Because, like, I hate to break it to
The-
us all, but we have not stopped. We not being everybody, but the Feywild has not stopped talking about her. We still have many, many things surrounding her, like festivals and like birthday celebrations and stuff like that. So it's like it's not stopped just because she's not there. Does that get you on the moon? Do you still turn into a Titan if you are in the moon?
I mean, maybe whatever is locking her away is protecting her.
Hope so. Because if it's not, and Pearl opens it, there's gonna be an evil thing in there. For sure.
Not necessarily evil, but
Not
Well,
herself.
yeah.
yeah.
Definitely immediately trying to murder you. Because Titans, as we've noticed, are not the most talkative when they come out of it. I mean, I don't know. I know that, like, we got so many, like, paths of, like, we need to do this, but we also need to do that, and we need to do that. But, like, now I feel like we also maybe need to do this. But my concept of priorities is not exactly the best right now. Because, like, also there's the whole Quinn thing that we don't know if they need help or not. And then there's the whole we've got to bump up our reputation thing, which, you know, saving someone from the moon isn't really going to do that for us.
Yeah.
I hate not having to live in the woods.
Valen, can I just you're a cleric, right?
In yes, the short answer, yes.
Okay, perfect. Do you know sending? Is that in your spell repertoire?
If you want me to
Complete.
speak to someone that is far in the distance, I can directly speak to them if that's what you need me to do.
Wonderful. That is exactly what I wanted you to say.
Our current knowledge of the status of Quinn is
Danger.
very
Maybe.
in danger, very likely being hunted by, or at the very least, looked for by a large militia.
In
So could you
Appleton.
like just
The princess's little lover boy person.
a lover boy person? Love it. That's
Yes.
one.
Right. Sure. I can see if I can speak to him. Is there anything particularly you want me to ask?
Is it immediate danger? What's going on? If you can, We're not dead yet. That's kind of probably important. I mean, no, wait, no, they know I'm alive.
Mm.
They know we're alive, probably.
Do they need us to come to them?
Yeah.
Confirmation on if they would need our assistance.
All right. Quinn, I believe your name is. I am here. I am a companion. You've told me briefly of your significant other. I don't think that's the right one to say. I don't know where your status lays. Your childhood friend.
Oh, great.
Yeah, that works.
They would like to know if your current situation is urgent, or if everything's under control, or if you're currently being viciously hunted down, and if you need assistance.
Still extra.
Viciously hunted
Perfect.
down.
10 out of 10. No notes.
And he kind of sits there for a few minutes. Well, he was spooked at first, understandably. It seemed like what he said was, things have gone differently, and he has to improvise.
Mhm.
Now he's somewhere he wasn't expecting to be. He's doing things carefully, and that he can handle it.
Confident.
I don't know if that comes from actually being able to handle it, or if they seemed like they didn't want to.
Great. That's great. Thank you.
I am much more direct than most people are with what the intent I have when I speak. It tends to come out rude sometimes, but in that manner, you know exactly what I'm trying to tell you, and it's hard to read people sometimes because they don't do that. They try to skirt around their true intentions.
No, I like it.
Which is why I'm telling you I don't know if that was his true intention.
No.
Little less concerning, but also still concerning.
I do feel that for now we can have faith in Quinn being able to handle himself for for the time being, at least. Check in
I mean,
on him later on.
that's probably true. I mean, at the end of the day, Quinn's in charge of getting your siblings, and pride or not, if you knew that you were in charge of doing all of that, you wouldn't let your pride get in the way of being like, no, I kind of need help, or you'd hope not.
Or at the very least, volunteering for such a task,
Mm.
the person would be able to handle themselves.
Yeah.
So, for at the very least, till the end of today, we should not. Till the end of today, it should not be a massive concern. Like, we have other things to do.
Thank you, Valen.
Thank
Of
you.
course,
Thank you.
of course. One last thing I wanted to tell you before I let you all leave. Another thing that struck me a bit strange. Impulse, you call them.
Our best friend.
Oh, she loves us.
I did not ever lock down that their ability was to be able to manipulate their appearance.
She
it's like-
loves doing that.
It's like splitting herself apart and making that change their appearance, but also changing her own. Like she's right now in the castle, fucking around as my dad.
Mm.
Not like actually fucking, but you know what I mean.
But could be very well
Fucking around. That
someone
sounds
else.
even worse.
Because she and says he like grabs her side and then winces a little, but still like mimics to like pull out of herself. She like kind of pulled herself in two, and then like was like boom, Papa, August.
Yeah, I honestly didn't clock that wasn't my dad for a while.
That's alarming. It makes sense, but it's alarming. Impulse's on record ability for me is multiplication.
Asian.
No.
Addition.
That
Oh.
sounds about right
One
So
now.
with what we
she's
have encountered.
she's gotten better. She can duplicate and look like other people.
It's entirely possible. Which probably marks her off as not Ain for me. Growing abilities is something more inherent to individuals who were once mortal.
Like, I'll put her as Amber, as in a maybe.
But the fact that she can look like other people and duplicate herself is quite dangerous.
You're telling us. We've
He's been
fallen for it a couple of times.
yeah. I've been thinking about her a bit, and it honestly feels more like I know we said that Pride is the puppeteer, but Impulse seems to be pulling strings.
Hmm.
She's in a lot of these interactions. I mean, she was there in Pandemonium with us. She took Pearl. She shot Bob. She killed, I think, killed Raven.
She
Took her
followed us
power.
into the Feywild.
Wallace, she's the one who keeps appearing as Anastasia in other dimensions when we've clocked it's not her. She is.
That's not Impulse.
I lied.
The one that makes herself look like Anastasia, not through her own power, through the assistance of Impulse, you figured
Yeah.
out was
Yeah. Chelsea.
Pride.
Pride. Okay. I mix these guys up so much. It's so hard because they all use Ain. Anyways, she's pulling the strings a lot. What I've been kind of sitting here, or at least like helping the situations. Which, like, I get you all the same goal if you're, actually one of them, but it is a little weird how she's everywhere.
Well, you say that, but the fact that she can be multiple amounts of herself.
Well, that's true too. Yeah, I forgot. Even then, she is involved, which
I will
is
say,
It's fucking with us.
there is a impulse. There is a one her. All her duplicates are duplicates. They will disappear like duplicates. She, there amongst the duplicates, there is a single her. And if you get that, you get them all. So just,
right.
I just would think it would be good for you to know that as well.
That's the key, though, isn't it? Finding out which one's the real one.
Insert Among Us joke here.
Do you reckon like a moonbeam would work? Is that like a thing? Is that too rudimentary? Because like
Well,
moonbeams, it can reveal shapeshifters.
there is a secure way to find out who's really her.
Oh, thank God.
If you can somehow get her into her own throne room, she has to be in there.
Does that still involve knocking out her duplicates to find the real? Say like they're all in a room together. If that were to happen.
You don't need to kill her to get her to her throne world. Sometimes
Just force her there.
force her there, or finding her throne world is enough of a threat to cause a creature to want to retreat back.
Like a djinn. Like you find their inside their bottle and they're like, get the fuck out of here.
I love how this entire conversation started based on us going, Valen, what the fuck do you mean you don't eat?
But you not eat food?
Amazing.
Surely, none of this would have happened if we were like, hey, you want bread?
Want to eat some food? Okay, so Impulse is a little more difficult to pin down, but if we can go in to her house and start destroying her furniture, she'll show up and be like, "What the are you doing in here?" And we'll be like, "Killing you."
Ha ha ha. She doesn't kill us first.
The most unconvincing smile, just like, "Yeah, we're killing you."
Murder smile.
Well, problems for another day. It seems like, from what I hear, you all have your plates full. I am going to continue looking through my research and see if I can connect anything else. For now, that's everything. That's everything information that I can give you currently. I hope it helps. And good luck for the cause.
Huzzah? Is that a huzzah moment? I don't know.
Raise your
Thank you.
swords, everyone.
Ooh.
Kind of goes back into his scrolls and begins to go back into his own little world again, just focusing. You can leave now.
Okay. Get
Hey.
out of here.
The ramble's over.
My
Go away.
my interaction levels have depleted.
I dealt with you long enough. Go away.
I need to recharge.
Valen. Loki, he's become one of my favorite assholes.
He's so cool. I fucking love him.
Autism.
He's such a lad.
He's great.
As you leave to whatever you're going to do next, you are presented with multiple routes ahead of you where you can take your next step. And that's where we're going to today's session.
Oh, guys.
Damn.
Shit is happening.
Goddamn
Oh
indeed.
boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh.
That's a lot of options.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it.
It's like, crap. So we've got... I guess we can sort of rule out Quinn for now.
For now. I am
So
still stressing, but
yeah,
I would agree. We have priorities.
Yeah, I feel like we can rely enough on the fact that if Quinn was genuinely in trouble, I would hope that as like a knight or like a paladin, they wouldn't have enough pride that they would be willing to like die over it, you know?
Considering
hope is-
we got lectured over a situation similarly, I really hope Quinn adopts the same mentality.
Yeah, that if Quinn genuinely felt like, oh shit, I can't handle this, they would be like, Valen, you need to get them over here now.
Now, get the fuck over here.
I tentatively feel like we can say Quinn's okay for now. But I do like what Owen was saying, or I guess what Victor was saying specifically of like, you know, we'll give it a day, or like toward the end of the day, and we'll like double check in again and be like, "Are you all right?
You good?
Still doing okay,
Hey bro,
buddy?
how you doing? You still alive?
Still alive?"
Do I need to tell Castilla you're dead? Yes or no?
You have 10 seconds to respond.
10 seconds.
So yeah, I feel like we're okay with Quinn. So we've got boost our reputation by doing some cool stuff like saving cats from trees.
Very cool.
Community service.
Community service.
Which we can do by pantsing statues of Spiss's parents. Fuck.
Of course.
Knock something over.
We have Find Paul, who is maybe trying to open a portal to the moon.
Maybe trying to get mom back.
As you do.
Get Mama out of the moon.
Moo mom, moo mom.
And then we've got go do some recon. That was the other thing. Recon to find out kind of like what's the vibes of the general towns and cities, to see kind of like how much they hate us, and how much influence they're under. Who was it that said we could recon the castle? Was that Bob? That doesn't feel like a Bob thing to
That
say,
was
but it might
Bob.
have been.
It was
Bob
Bob.
is
It
the
was
one that
Bob.
told you that he thought while dangerous, it would have been something that he would do was to
Yeah.
know your enemies.
Mm.
Uh,
So
The
that's
get in, get out situation.
That's
Not
like a fifth option.
fuck around and find out.
Recon the castle, which seems like it could be fun.
Also dangerous as shit right
Yeah,
now.
because
We
know
have to
Sprite
go
and
into this.
Impulse are there.
Police sitting here, they know damn well we are here. There's
Uh-huh.
no getting around that. They know we are instinct heist.
Mm-hmm.
They know Spiss is instinct heist. They know we're
Yeah.
everybody's here.
Mm.
They are keeping an eye out for us. There is no denying that.
Mm-mm. So we've got some options of what. But I feel like I feel exactly the same as I said Cersei did. My struggle in my brain is like priority. What feels like a priority? Does Pearl going to see if she can open a portal, does that seem like that's gonna go somewhere bad?
We need to call her. Doesn't she have an earring? I swear to God she did.
She does, but she's miles away now. She's in
She's in Drake Vault.
Well,
the
it's
Dreg
same-
Vault.
Yeah, it's the same complication as with Quinn.
We just do a
Yeah.
180 and we're like, Valen, sorry
Valen,
to bother you again.
go away.
Can you?
I feel like Valen, like, is that one uncle who doesn't want nieces or nephews, but is like, well, I'm not gonna treat them badly.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Like, they're still
go for that
people, but
precious.
like, go away. When I want my time, go away.
We turn around and he's actually got one of those signs that says like back in 5 minutes, despite the fact that he's like sat right there. We
He's
can
just
see
right
him.
there.
Off to lunch. Be back
He
in
loves
30.
us.
He's not eating. He's just reading his book.
Guys, they love us so much.
It's like, I mean, if we need to, I did, because I didn't know where whether we'd be staying in the castle or not for this day. So I did, as my 6th level spell, I prepared transport via plants. So
Hey!
if we needed to teleport somewhere quickly, I could get us there quickly, but I can't get us back because I've only got one spell
Right.
slot at 6th level.
Right. So this is a we're there for the next 24 hours situation.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could wild shape and fly us back, but that's obviously a bit longer than immediate, which is what transport via plants would be. We would just step into a tree and appear at the Drag Vault, which is where we've been. As long as there's trees at the Drag Vault or near the Drag Vault. Hold on, let me
There's
get a
dead
map
trees
open.
somewhere.
There's trees everywhere.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. As long as they're big enough for people to walk through, we could transport anywhere that I've been immediately, but just not back. We need to go somewhere, right? We could ask Vers to teleport us somewhere, and then when we need to get back, we could transport via plants to get back. All in the same day, if need be.
It'll be
Honestly,
great.
not the worst.
That is actually a really good plan. That's what like if we need to, boom, done and done.
Like if we need to get somewhere to do like a recon or check on Pearl or whatever the case may be, we get a teleport there and then we get a teleport back. Perfect. 10 out of 10.
God, I am brain rotting over the damn campaign.
So we know. Oh God, he said so much cool shit. So like, he can feel them, the Aeens, because he knows pandemonium. I was about to say Pandora. That's a completely different thing.
Pandora.
Yeah, you want to go to Pandora? Get some
Let's
bracelets?
go. So he knows jealousy and impulse. He's like, yep, they exist, 100%. He's like, nah, impulse, she does more things than I thought she could, but that feels about right. So he only didn't confirm pride, if I'm right. because I was ticking them off as we went, and I don't think he confirmed Pride specifically. And then he was like, I don't know who the Veiled Lady is. Y'all are crazy.
He's sitting here like, what the fuck?
He's like,
Why do they know
clearly
more
exist.
about my hyperfixation more than me?
Like, veiled lady? Who the heck?
He's like, that's
Who?
not allowed.
Like, you guys are making people up, no?
And I would know.
Like, I can feel them in Pandemonium. If he feels everything in Pandemonium, this didn't feel appropriate to ask at the time, but in my head, I'm like, if he feels everything in Pandemonium, does that mean he felt us almost die and then Guck have whatever happened to Guck?
There's a good chance he knows where Guck is, or like when Guck got out.
Yeah, he's like, oh shit, he was there and then he's not. And these fucking weird kids that he was with.
His children just
there.
randomly showed up. The kids that he didn't have a minute ago. What the hell?
What the fuck? He followed them
Oops.
into Pandemonium, which seems incredibly dangerous, and then got his ass handed to him by two other people who we would know as looking, I guess, who we know as Pride and Impulse. Because it would have been Anastasia, aka Pride, and then Impulse, aka Taurus. Just hanging out together, ready to fucking murder us.
Oh no.
Yeah, but he didn't know you guys at the time.
Oh, he's just like, there's some dots running around in Pandemonium. I don't
There's
know where they
also
are.
so much
spelling?
happening in Pandemonium that smaller things like that are much harder to pinpoint on, as opposed to like the primordials, you know.
You know,
He knows.
the
He saw them
nuclear
two
missile.
hanging out together in Pandemonium, and they were like, they're just going for a walk, I guess. It does, not that it's like something that might mean anything, I guess, but Pride and Impulse hang out a lot.
Yeah.
They are.
They, like, do you reckon it's like one of those, I guess in a meme sense, it would be like all the other Ayin sisters are like third wheels, and Pride and Impulse are like, yeah, best friends. Like, these are the guys that like always walk in a pair. And if you're driving in a car, they're both in the front seat and everyone else is in the back.
Oh my gosh.
I
'Cause they're together
desperately,
a lot.
like, I know, I just desperately want a scene where all the assholes and all of Kaleidoscope just get to have, like, a sit-down meal. No trauma, no nothing. Maybe the Ayin show up, but they're forced to sit down too.
And as we learn, Valen doesn't eat. Valen just sits there like, ugh.
Considering what he was saying, he was kind of hinting that everyone does that, and I'm now concerned.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like some people would eat for the sensation, you know? Like some of them are like, oh, well, I still like the taste of food even though I don't need to eat it.
Yeah,
Whereas it kind
yeah.
of sounds like just living on the vibe that Valen might be slightly autistic. Maybe he just doesn't like the texture of food. And maybe he's like, because I get no nutrition from eating it, I'm like, I don't want to fucking eat it because it's gross.
It could also be that some of them are more bothered by being hungry than others are. Because if he's not really bothered by being hungry at all, like he's just completely used to it and has just mentally blocked it out entirely, then I can see.
That's what I was getting there too.
Whereas the others,
He's like, fuck that, I don't need it.
yeah, whereas some of the others, they start feeling hungry and they're like, I cannot handle this. I need to eat, even though I don't need to.
Yeah, I can't focus.
Silly question. Can I say a spoiler, but not spoiler for Dungeon Meshi that I feel connects very heavily to this?
Yeah.
Go
Sure,
for
I
it.
don't really know what that is.
Delicious in Dungeon. It's an anime.
Mm.
So there's a scene where we find out that the ancient people are still trapped in the dungeon. They have their own like little bubble, but they've been there for like thousands of years, not aging, but they still have livestock, produce, and stuff. They just do it to keep their minds healthy, but they don't eat. And in the scene, there's a really sweet part where like one of the characters cooks a meal and the guy's like, oh, well, I can't taste anymore because I haven't eaten in like 600 years. And he's like, well, then train yourself to enjoy textures. You know, like, oh, noticing the pancakes are fluffy or noticing like there's a crunch from something else. And slowly you'll work your way back up being able to taste again. And it's a really sweet scene. That's what I was just imagining, even though it's, you know, it's the complete opposite. but I'm like, oh, I'm connecting these guys so heavily to that now. Oh no.
I mean, if anybody could get villain to eat, I feel like it would be Castilla's mom.
Probably. Dead ass. Castilla's mom. She can mom. She's a good mom.
Because Castilla's mom made us food when we were at the castle or that one time, right? That was Castilla's mom
Yeah.
that made that? Yeah.
Castilla's mom, like I wrote in her backstory, she was a farm girl. Like she was not nobility. She made the kids clean their own bedrooms. Like the kids have responsibilities. Yeah, there's like attendees and maids and stuff, but like the kids take care. Like she's no
Yeah.
nonsense. They're gonna learn
You're
how
like
to be people.
responsible for your own space, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
You're gonna know how to cook, how to do things. Like you're not gonna slack. You're not gonna put on the little princess act. So I like the fact that I just think it's sweet how she likes to cook for her family.
Mm.
It's just a simple thing.
Yeah. It was very sweet when like we got into this house and we moved everyone in, and immediately she was like, I would like to cook. She was
I
like,
need to make something with sustenance and feed my family.
it makes me happy and I just want to cook some food. And everyone was like, go ahead, your highness.
Who's
You're
gonna
free.
stop her? Not even her husband.
Who's gonna
I don't
stop?
know how much it was that the like Johnny's crew felt like they had to, but in my head canon, I feel like they wanted to help her cook, and that's why they've gone into the kitchen to help her. You're like, yeah, well,
They're also probably trying to sneak alcohol into it.
oh yeah, for sure. But
And then they probably get
finally
whacked by a
wholesome.
spoon on their hand or something. In a very stern no.
Don't touch that. That's for sauteing or whatever they use wine for.
I'm a little excited to make the manor our space.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to go to it's the library where the statues are, right? Or no?
What, the ones of
The fear
Fear and Gut?
and the
yeah.
portraits.
Yeah.
You
really
guys briefly saw it when everything was turning back, but you didn't pay much mind attention to the room because you just had your interaction with the tyrant.
Yeah. I think it'd be very fun to put. I mentioned it in the other server, but like any drawings of people we love, like we have old drawings of Pearl way back when, of um Raven and stuff like that. I think it'd be nice to put those on the walls, like pictures, just of our families, because we love them and everyone deserves to be remembered in some aspect.
I think it would be very cute.
I also really want to set up a little like I don't know, I'm gonna fuck up the word for this, but like in Japan they set up little memorial spaces for loved ones who are passed away.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't call it a shrine, I just don't know what it's called.
Know what you mean.
But you know, where you put up a picture and like maybe the person's favorite food or some things that they owned.
Yeah.
I think it'd be sweet to set one up for Raven with Saphir.
Aw. That would be
Because you know, because we have her ashes, so we can do that. I don't know, I'm a sentimental motherfucker, so I think it'd be cute.
Yeah.
Express our love for our characters
Mm.
and their families and friends.
It
Get
is
our little shit for them. Put it
your base of operations now, so you guys can do whatever you want with it.
Guys, you can display Richard's leg.
No, we don't.
Sure.
That's what you really want to do.
We don't have it anymore.
We
Fuck.
buried it, didn't we?
We
You
buried
can
it
make
like
a
ages
drawing
ago.
of Richard and put it in the room.
I need to know if Richard's alive.
Grind on his ass.
I would like to scry on Richard.
You have
Oh
tried.
my god.
I do have scry. It just Abby really wants to scry on Richard, but I can't find a time that it makes sense that Cersei suddenly
Now.
thinks about Richard
Now.
and goes, I want to scry on Richard. Like, he's not come up in so long, so I'm just like, oh man. But I really want to scry on him.
You smell cooking meat and you go, oh, that reminds Richard.
Oh my
That
god.
reminds me of when Richard got blown up by a bomb. That was fucking tragic. I was a spider at the time. It was
I wish I could
dramatic.
have seen that. Like,
That was very dramatic. He, like, we got him to like lockpick for us because he was the only one competent to pick a lock, and just rolled for him before he lockpicked something, which was presumably checking the traps. But he rolled really crap. And then literally like 2 seconds later, the cabinet that he was locked exploded
Oh my god.
and
Broke
just
up,
fucking
point blank fireballed.
annihilated everybody. It was,
Yeah.
and I was so annoyed as well because I was a spider at the time and I wanted this sword that was in the vault. And I was like, there's a fucking sword in here. And I wanted to see what was in the other vaults because when I was going through like the locks to like have a look and see what was inside each kind of like vault thing. And him and fucking his explosion knocked me out of my wild shape, and I was like, how am I supposed to know what's in these fucking vaults now? I was a little annoyed.
Theoretically, we could always go back and break in.
We could ask the lion just to let us in.
Into the active prison.
Yeah.
Nice.
We've already broken into one
Oh, no,
prison. We can break into
he's-
another.
He's
Say it
Taha,
for Fifth.
right? The prison was in Lombon.
No, he's Heartland.
Yeah, he's Heartland.
Would he have rule over the prison in Lombon?
He's the king.
He's the
He is
king
the
of
king of
Heartland.
Heartlands, who is the king of the Heartlands, which is in Lombon.
Yeah,
which
but Lombon
is in
had
the
a-
Heartlands.
Hold on. Whoa. So if he's the king of the Heartlands, the big rat guy that we spoke to, we were like, why are you doing all of this? And his exact response was, the king knows what he did.
Wait.
The giant bipedal rat who was raiding the prison said to us, the king knows what he did. So he's talking about the lion
Wait.
to this giant rat.
What the fuck did the king do to this rat?
Who knows?
Bill.
About it?
What did the lion do? Is he evil? I hope not.
Well, he said, well, the big rat guy was probably almost certainly evil because he was the one that was giving them the goop to turn them into either
Yeah.
rats or death piles. But like, yeah, he was like, the rats were like talking about they do what she wants, speaking about the moon presumably because they kept looking at it. It's like the moon pulses faintly, and then there's a big rat who was like not there 2 seconds ago but is now, and we're like, hey, why are you trying to kill everyone in this prison? And he's like, the king knows what he did. And then he's like, he asked us if we could see the pulse, and said that only those who were blessed like him were able to see the pulse of the moon. And then he asked Cersei if she'd ever looked up at the sky in the Feywild, and she was like, yeah, bitch, I live there. Like, why would I have not looked at the sky? And then he just doesn't say anything. He's like, you'll never know why I asked that question.
That's so funny.
But yeah, what? That's why I was like confused because I remember that being a thing of like the rat being like the king knows what he did, which is why I thought the Lombon had a different king. But if the king of the Heartlands is the lion, what did he do to this rat guy?
Shoved his ass in jail.
What does rat guy do?
Maybe the
Shoved him in
giant
the
rat.
sewers.
Maybe the giant rat used to be a person and was arrested.
I mean, maybe they were drinking goop that turned them into bipedal rats.
He's just a really mad. He's just some guy who was really mad about being arrested.
He's so pissed. He was
It's funny
pretty.
'cause a lot of that stuff is like still in play, but it's not necessarily.
We left that story behind when we stole that
No,
book.
no, it's not that. It's in the bigger scheme of pictures, it's not super duper important. But it is more of like the motivations for the rats of why they were doing what they were doing.
Yeah, that's just fucking rats, man.
And the rat shaman guy, he still has things to do in the story.
He was really amicable, in fairness,
He's
when
still-
we first spoke to him.
Yeah, he still has things within the story that his motivations and interactions.
Maybe
As
we'll
far as
see
you
him
know, the rats have a lot of relations with um, Dr. Wiley.
Yeah, because we found his letter.
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
redacted letter, which I have written out as well. I was really into the rats.
Evil
I was
lizard
big into
man.
the rat story. We saw the rats again in Eden.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Where Dr.
then we-
Wiley was as well.
These
Fuck
fucking rats,
off.
man.
You
I mean,
think
good
these
news
fucking rats
is
or these fucking rats.
they're just fucking rats in general.
The fucking
However you want to
rats.
take it.
I mean, the
Yeah,
rats could be
it's-
fucking like each other.
Ah, who
Yeah.
knows?
I.
Like, he was, at the very least, he was very polite when we met him. He was very unamused that we didn't do what he told us to do. But prior to us breaking any of the rules, he was pretty nice. He was like, look, I don't have beef with you. If you don't do anything to fuck this up, I'm not gonna make the rats eat you. And we were like, cool. We're gonna do something to fuck this up though.
We are going to
And
cause
then we killed
problems.
Richard. Not on purpose. After saving him from a big rat. God, it's really chaotic.
Yeah, lives were not as secure back then.
It was very
It was-
stressful.
There's definitely moments of like, man, if one of you guys messed up trying to break open one of those cases, that would have been your character right there.
I'm dead, but instead it was Richard. What a poor gentleman.
It was Richard.
It was funny because I rolled for him and he rolled a nat 1, and I was just like,
He
oh,
was-
this dude is fucking dead.
Yeah.
He was nothing but 2 legs and an arm or something like
Yeah.
that.
Oh my god.
Aw.
Which feels so tragic because if I remember rightly, I mean, I wrote it in my notes, so clearly it must be somewhat correct, is Richard lockpicked the vault that got us the book because it was locked.
Yeah.
But he succeeded in getting us the book, and he got us the gem with the moon water in it, like the ether that we use to unlock the rats things later on. So he got us cool shit, and then he got himself blown up. He flew too close to the sun. What a lad. I really hope he's alive.
You hope he's alive after you carried his
You hope
leg
he's
around?
alive as he got blown up.
No, because the universe reset. Like when Victor and I walked out
Oh
of the
shit,
prison,
you're right. You're
the
right,
whole-
you're right, you're right.
everything was gone. The rats were gone. The chaos was gone. So in my mind, Richard might still be alive, maybe, but also maybe missing a leg since Victor did take his leg. So I'm not entirely sure how that would work. Does he reform his leg? Is he now an amputee?
You go back to where you
I
buried the
mean,
leg and it's empty. It's an empty grave.
I mean, the leg that we took back with us was like had an insane amount of warp residue on it,
Mm.
implying that hey, this is not meant to exist.
Somebody next session mention Richard, so I have a reason to describe it.
Oh my god.
All right, guys, I gotta go. So
You're good.
I will
Jesse.
talk to you guys next time. No, I love the theorizing, but I do gotta go pick something up. So I'll
You're good, you're good, you're good.
talk to you guys next Friday. I think next Friday is the other campaign.
It
Is it?
is. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Because then the next 2 weeks, I'm not here. I'm in Florida. I'm closer to you all than I was before.
Oh my god.
So see you guys next Friday.
Bye.
Bye, Jeffy.
Friday.
Thanks for the session.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Quick, everyone,
Right.
start plotting what we can do.
I have no fucking idea, man.
I have no idea. It's too late for that for me.
Cersei,
Also,
DM.
Abby, do you need to sleep?
I'm so awake. I'm reading all my notes. I'm like, what the
Seriously?
fuck's going on?
I keep saying Cersei. Abby has had a Dr. Pepper. It's fine.
I have had a Dr. Pepper. I'm so
I
awake.
had Coke, so I'm low key like awake, but I'm sitting here falling asleep like the cold medicine is hitting.
What? Violence. Huh. How fun. What a world. Oh, and ow, my neck. I twitched just when I was like, oh.
Excitement.
We got money out of the vault, but we also got. That's why we got the platinum medallion that had Zephyr's symbol on it.
Oh shit.
Was in that prison when we stole it, and it was definitely legal.
We
The
actually,
lion questions it. We had reason to be there.
going back to this prison might actually not be a bad idea. Like, just at
I
some point.
love Lombon was such a fun place. I really enjoyed Lombon, and I'm really sad that we got ran out because of Oren.
I mean, Orem's
That
kind of
asshole.
dead, so he can't really
Yeah,
run us
he
out
put-
again.
It was because he put wanted posters for us up, and we kind of freaked out because we were low level, and we were like, "Oh shit! If like the town guards come for us, we're fucked." But we're level 11 now. I'm not afraid of a town guard.
Also, it's been like 5 years, so
Oh
like
yeah,
Yep.
could be dead. They don't know.
We could call Oz.
I don't
He's
think
coming
Oz
back.
remembers the random adventurers he hired 5 years ago to do this job, who then disappeared like randomly.
We
I
need to
mean,
call him then.
He paid for us to get out. Technically, he gave us money, and he was the one that gave Victor the bag of holding. That's where we got that from. Was Oz.
Were you supposed to give it back?
No, he
No?
like
Okay.
as we were leaving to
Okay,
like
gotcha.
get out of town, he was like, "Here's some money. Here's this bag of holding. Like you all need to get the fuck out of here." So we did.
So, yeah, I don't think he's gonna remember the random adventurers that he hired for a job and then paid and said
I
bye to.
He would, considering he saw Anastasia, was told he should have died and somehow didn't because of us, and then was like, "Yeah, you guys are way in over your head, and you're talking to this guy who runs the Azure Sanctum. Good luck."
Mm. And Castilla saved his life, technically.
Yep.
Mm.
Thank God for healing potions.
You guys
Oh,
show up.
She
yeah,
ran into
he
him
was-
in the underground.
You guys,
He got kidnapped for the second time. I would like to point out.
you guys show up 5 years later. You look like you haven't aged at all. You haven't changed at all because it's only been a month for you guys.
He's like, "What the fuck is going on? I'm old now." He's alive. We scryed on him. He's fine. He's chilling.
Yeah, we saw him reading in his little cozy nook.
Just get him a new. Just be like, "Hey, do you remember us? You hired us for that rat job like 5 years ago."
He's like, you guys
And then
look
we
like you
saved
haven't
you.
aged at all, and you guys are like,
We
yeah,
have
it's only been a month. What?
And you got attacked by a tiger that one time.
Tiger. Oh my
Was
God.
the tiger impulse?
I'm guessing.
'Cause
Because
that's interesting.
Because it purposely led us into the library where we now know was where Jealousy's body was resting. So I half wonder if because it turned into the red-haired woman, I forgot her name, but was also apparently an assistant to the king. But looking back, considering Orm was there, it would absolutely make sense that it was one of the sisters.
Yeah.
So my guess is that was probably one of the sisters, like peeking in, because it wasn't Anastasia. We confirmed it wasn't, but Anastasia was dicking around, like watching us.
Yeah. She was definitely spying on us. Did we tell her about her? I think her name was. Did we call her Scarlet? Is that what we called her?
Oh,
Or
yes, her name was
Ruby or
Scarlet.
something
Yes,
like that?
because she assisted Orm. Also, I apologize. I am gonna go because I have to use the bathroom, but
Fine.
Yeah.
I'll
I
see
will.
y'all next week.
When I find it, I'm
Boy.
gonna post it in the chat.
Fuck yeah. Good night, guys.
Yeah,
Good
prepare for next
night.
week because we are the
We're in the
Fat
fog.
people.
I need
Can't
to
remember
listen
our
to that
names.
session tomorrow.
Yeah, we're in the
Night.
fog. Bye.
See you later, guys.
Good
Oh
night.
gosh. Good night. Oh. Bye, guys.
Good night. Bye.
this do?
I don't.
Bye.